Wee! Yes, that is me saying, you know, it's like saying we, but with a B in front. Hello, Gabrielle Lombardo. Hello, Quartz. Nice to see you both. Mwahahahaha. Oops, I forgot to. Okay, okay, okay. Hello. How are you today? I'm okay. I woke up. See, yesterday I was late because I accidentally slept too much. Today I woke up early, and yet I was still a few minutes late today because I got distracted by shiny objects. I was watching a video. Hello, Kagetora. And chat. Hello, GNA. Hello, is cereal a dinner snack? Hello, Steven. Hello, Zero Shura. Hello, Drum. Nice to see all of you. Okay, Archetype Inception. Ominous. There's no music, and it's dark. Oh wait, there is music. Hello, Crazy Yurie, Fate Grand Order. Okay, am I tripping? Title now say 18-23. No, it should say 18-22 because it's sections. So the title on YouTube should be, what is it? Will AI kill Moon Dubai? I hope so. It's S18 through 22, so section 18 through 22. Because the titles on YouTube can only actually be 100 characters, and with these titles, I am very, very, very close to that limit. Like, I think the limit for this title is like in the high 80s. So, they usually are, honestly. But, so I have S18-22 there for section 18-20. I did this for all of the Ordeal Call 3 streams. I did it for the Ordeal Call 2 ones as well. I think I did it for the Ordeal Call 1 ones as well. But, okay, let me set that aside. Twitch is good, YouTube is good, everything is good, yay! So I have about 2 hours before my, my points cap. My AP caps. And my understanding is that for the first good chunk of what we have today, our goal today is to finish Ordeal Call 3. So it ends with section 22, and we're starting section 18. So it's a reasonable objective. I'm covering the whole screen. I know I'm covering the whole screen. I'll fix that in a moment. I'm just I'm still setting everything up. There are only like 5 fights left. Yeah, the last thing that so as a recap of what we saw last time, we had to stop Archetype Earth from destroying the world by crashing the moon, or the Earth into the moon, as opposed to the opposite. And she just seemed to be doing it just, for the fun of it, honestly, or just like, I feel like doing this today. It seems like a good time. And then we went up here and discovered that Kiara was out and about, and that took a while to do, and we finally dealt with the traitor, Tenochtitlan. And then we once we finished that up, it was like, hooray, the election's been stopped because there are no more candidates. We rigged the election. The election isn't gonna happen. But then we got this last cutscene where Kazuradrop basically like was revealed as, to no one's surprise, was the one manipulating Kingprotea, made her go crazy and go on that rampage. And then she tried to do the same to the BB Dubai, whatever her original name was, the AI in this dick extension tower. So, and then she tried to take over from BB, but then to our surprise, she got her head chopped off. Yay! And actually showed it too, which was, I mean, it was obviously anime, so not like particularly she didn't manipulate KP, she ate KP. Yeah, but the gist of what I meant is true, is that Kingprotea was not Kingprotea going on a rampage. It was Kazuradrop all along, which, I mean, we kind of guessed from, or at least I figured that from the very beginning, because, you know, she's very suspicious. But yeah, Kazuradrop straight up got her head chopped off. And that was fun, and there was blood everywhere and whatnot. But anyway, BB then decided that she's gonna kill everyone. She's turned off all the power, which is why everything's so dark. And it's like, yeah, okay, congrats, you have now like 8 more hours to live. We're gonna kill everybody who's still here, and rawr. And that's how we ended things last time. Honestly, yesterday's stream was it got to be a bit of a slog. But then it suddenly, you know, I said a few words like towards the end of last stream about my overall opinions on Ordeal Call 3, that it's just, it's like they were trying for the epic story, but they're doing it with a bunch of characters we already know, and it's just like, it's just not working for me. It's just not. I mean, the setting does not help at all, but the real thing is, like, even I could look past that if it's just been kind of grinding on and grinding on and grinding on. And oh, someone just got their head chopped off. Suddenly it's interesting again, you know? So that's where we're at right now. So our goal today is to finish the conclusion of the story, and then we can finally move on from this and go back to more fun things, like Baldur's Gate 1, and eventually Warhammer 3 again. Yes. That DLC is coming out on the 24th of September, so we've got more than a month, but the day of the upcoming marathon for Warhammer 3 is approaching again, and then we can like destroy the world, conquer the world, and do crazy stuff. Yay! Because we like doing crazy stuff around here. It's kind of what we do. Okay, let me catch up on some stuff. They're only like some personal story updates, face rush. Notorious, you beat Babylonia? Congrats, congrats. Okay. It looks like, there we go. Okay, so I'm gonna flip myself around because I have to be a bat. And we have a lot of cutscenes to go through. Like, the entire section 18, from what I can tell, is all cutscenes, so I hope you brought like a snack or something. I didn't because I'm stupid. Hi there. Hello, Carnotaurus, welcome! Okay, I'm gonna flip myself. As one does. I'm also gonna shrink myself dramatically. Ah! I spin on screen because I am a weirdo. Yay! Greetings from Germany? Oh, greetings from Canada. Okie dokie. Here we are. So, let's see what is going to happen next with this whole Section 18. Lights out. Max master level. Humanity is wiped out by an AI-triggered apocalypse. Yay! That sounds fun. Going through LB6 right now, it has a lot of cutscenes. Yeah, the different. I talked about that a bit last time. Is that the difference is that Lost Belt 6 had a lot of new characters that we hadn't met yet and that we wanted to meet, and it also had some old characters in some very unusual circumstances, like Mash losing her memory and being away from us, and like we wanted to know like what happened. Like there was a curiosity, and like who are these people, what's gonna happen to them. Whereas in this case it's like, yeah, I've seen Kiara before, yeah, I've seen Koyanskaya before, yeah, I've seen BB before, and Passion Lip, and it's like, you know what I mean? Like, it was actually interesting. And, you know, we had new characters, there were more new characters than not new characters. We wanted to know what was going on, how did, you know, everything. You missed Kamazots? Kamazots was great. Well, of course they wouldn't show a number if they were... I mean, the party's over. All the other moon cancers are gone. Hot take, LB6 is less interesting than Atlantis. That is an opinion that you are having. Atlantis is really good. You are a Summer Tomoe Gozen main? That's interesting. I have Summer Tomoe, but I don't really use her very much, to be honest. I do like Tomoe, though, so... Wait, what did they just say? I don't think it's safe to assume that Kazuradrop is dead. BB found out what she was... Or maybe she tried to challenge BB for the throne and got beaten down. This is what happened, is that she tried to take it over. Summer Tomoe is a rank up? I didn't know that. Is this a JP thing? I don't play JP, so... Stocks Protein Alter... Wait. Yeah. Who's the best character in this story so far? That's part of the problem, is like, who is the best character in this story? It's just like, okay, Shinako had a cool moment, but that was relatively brief in the grand scheme of the story. I mean, I kind of liked seeing Ciel and Archetype again, but Archetype was barely involved too, and Ciel is just kind of like, hey, it's Ciel. I think it's more banking on the fact that she's a cool character that's come back. You'd say Black Bart, Bartholomew? Bart has definitely had a, that's an argument. That's definitely an argument. He's definitely had some moments. He's still been a more of a secondary character, but Bard is definitely a contender for the MVP of Ordeal Call 3. I'll tell you who it's not. It's not Koyanskaya, and it's not Kiara. I mean, I made the most of Kiara you know, because you know, as soon as Kiara showed up, I was like, ah, you know, I did those reactions and whatnot, but in practice, it's like, it's Kiara again. She wants to take over the world and be lewd, and she thinks she's the only human again, and she's gonna doom us all, and okay, now we finally managed to stop her again. It's like, we've seen this before, you know? I mean, Akuno has been nice to see, and BB is always kind of fun to hang out with. This BB, not BB Dubai. BB Dubai is whatever the fuck that thing is. This is the real BB as far as I'm concerned. I mean, it is the real BB. She's just got a spacesuit on. You picked female Hakuno? I probably will too. Serial hire. Kiara haters? Yeah, we got some Kiara haters in chat. We have a literal, I just realized, we have an entire section of just cutscenes in a story that's already bloated. Ugh. I mean, seeing her... I mean, honestly, it's just been, like, one bit scene after another. Like, how has it been? Like, so we came in, everybody was scattered, we had to... Then we had Crazy Roland and Crazy Astolfo, which at this point are, like, basically may as well not have been there anymore. And then Gianako and that weird taxman guy who I didn't like for the longest time. Honestly, I still don't. Let's be real. Oh yeah, and I mean, the most interesting thing about this plot is, you know, the mystery of what happened to this world. But it's just been going on and on and on, and it's like... Still better than Septum? At least Septum was short. Weird Taxman? No, I mean the other guy, Hasara or whatever the other guy. Anthony, I at least remember his name. She agrees. Hello, Jalter-san. Hello. Would you say the story is going through the motions without a real hook to it? Pretty much. Pretty much. I mean, at first the hook was like the mystery of like, what happened? Why are we 1,000 years in the future? What happened to humanity? You know, all that. There were things of interest, but it's just kind of like enthusiasm of that nature needs to like... My enthusiasm has worn down over time. The things that kept Lost Belt 6 interesting was all the character interactions. And, you know, meeting characters that we didn't know before, or seeing existing characters in new places and whatnot. But we don't really have that here. These are all familiar faces doing familiar face things. So it's just like... I just want to be done. Let's be... Which is a bad sign. We're 20 minutes into the stream, and I already want to be done with this. It's like I've had, like, no recharge after yesterday. I hear, apparently, I've heard a bunch of stuff, like the ending for this story is really good, and also apparently there's going to be a fight that's going to make my game crash like 1 billion times, or some nonsense. Yeah. They couldn't accept something that turned out to be better than themselves. You see that a lot, like, in some storylines, like the parent who gets pissed off that their kid is more talented than them. It's like, why wouldn't... I've never understood that except for, like, selfish pride issues. Like, why wouldn't you want your kid to be even better than you were? You know, like, wouldn't you want them to be even more successful? But then again, of course, you know... able to leave behind a successor. I don't know, one of those just seems like, you know... It's what I've mentioned before, is like there are two ways to improve yourself. One is to do the normal way, which is to improve yourself, or the other way is to tear other people down. And the I don't want my successors to be better than me seems like the same kind of attitude as the sort that just of the kind of person who would rather tear everyone else down rather than do something better. And I've already said my piece about that and how I have a real problem with people who think that way. Hang on. It wouldn't, you know, they just protect. Cough, cough, Maxi Carisu's father from Steins Gate. Yeah, that's, that is who I was actually thinking about when I said that, as an example of a character who is like that. Yeah, Nakamachi from Steins Gate. That guy is a real piece of shit. Like, if I made something, and the thing that I made turned out to be even better than me, like, I'd be like... It would be like it wouldn't be me, of course, but it would be like something that I did too. Is I was able to make something so good that it could potentially be even better than the original, you know? Like, I would think that was awesome, personally. Would I be a little sad that, you know, of worried about, like, maybe being left behind or something? I mean, maybe a little bit, but, you know, I imagine I would still have at least a few things that, you know, I would still have, you know? Or maybe I would just chill and, you know, or better yet, work together with the successor and see if we can do even better, you know? I don't know. That's just the way I think. I don't think in terms of like, you know, rawr, I must be supreme at all times. You know, that's not how I do things. Maybe it's because I've not been supreme a lot of the time. I've been supreme and I've not been supreme. I've been in both positions in many different circumstances. And sometimes people are just really stupid. Yeah, they are. They are. They're definitely very stupid. I'm sorry, I keep getting distracted from all this. I mean, I'm sure that whatever, you know... I maintain that, which ultimately, yeah, they stagnated into ruin, essentially. Because they didn't want to improve. Which is stupid! Which is stupid! Make the better world, evolve, be more advanced, you know? Reach the next level, you know? You hate Ordeal Call too with every fiber of your being? What? Why? I liked that one. I mean, I guess, you know, again, that's an opinion you can have, but... I mean, the ending was certainly bittersweet, but, you know, and I more or less just ignore it in my headcanon because, you know, you can't take Xalter away from me. I have an MP5 120 Xalter. You can't take her away from me. Rawr. You know? And the next Ordeal Call, number 4, is Rulers. Which means that my Avengers are going to be coming out to play. And they're going to mess them up. Hopefully. Also, Beast Aresh feels like she... Yeah, Beast Aresh ultimately, like, so much of what's been in this story has felt like an afterthought. Or, like, it's just like, did it... Like, how much did it do really? Like, the Astolfo and Roland stuff, forgotten. Koyanskaya, forgotten. Kingprotea even, okay, that was interesting, but... And then, you know, then there was Ereshkigal and the Beast stuff, and it's like, oh, we moved on already. Oh, it's Archetype now. She's even more... Oh, moved on. Oh, it's Kiara now. Oh, we're moved on. Oh, you know, it's just... We're just going down a checklist, honestly. Hello, Baka Neko! Welcome! Ordeal Call dropped your favorite male and female Avengers. I mean, mine too. I mean, you know. I don't see the Avengers as being permanently gone, though. Like, they did kind of hint that, you know, they could come back. But also, you know, as I said before, they can't take them out of my roster. And, you know, I have all the Avengers. Literally all of the Avengers. Okay, time for the next story bit. Yay! I'm so excited. Steven, you said that like 50 times now. Do you ever get tired of repeating yourself? Because I get tired of repeating myself. Why are we going to take one look around the city? I want to burn this city down. I don't like it. You don't get tired of repeating yourself over and over again? Well, other people do. So... you can't help it? You should try. Yeah, what is going on around here? Hooray, the people who are about to die are all happy. Like, okay. I don't even care about any of them. They're literally nameless NPCs. Yeah, exactly that. To me, it felt more like them going on ahead to hold the line while we play catch-up. Yeah, something like that. But also that it did not feel like a total final goodbye. Not completely. It definitely felt like goodbye for a long time. But maybe not forever. Not like how it was with Musashi, for example. Which, you know, I wasn't as attached to Musashi, admittedly, but I still like Musashi, but... and at least, you know, it was like in a, like, you know, it was a moment of badassery. And sometimes it's okay to let go of some people. You know, sometimes you have Summer Musashi, so do I. I have both. Summer Musashi was my first MP5 5-star, actually. Because I used her quite a lot. You don't have to tag me in your messages, Carnotaurus. I see you. I'm right here. You guys, you got Bakatoria to Bond 10? Awesome! Congrats! Congrats! Or Zerktoria is how you put it. I say Bakatoria because it's more fun. Say the Ordeal Call has been dropping some cool servants. I mean dropping as in like shifting them to the side or like releasing some. Because okay, what did Ordeal Call 1 bring us? I guess it brought us Beeman, which he was alright. Duradanya, which I wish would shut the hell up. Releasing? Yeah, Durga, I liked Durga's animations and whatnot, but she's also been kind of an afterthought, honestly. Ordeal Call 2, we got Marie Alter, which is someone I would, you know, like, oh, this is a good one. I liked seeing Marie Alter. That's definitely a character that they can you know, there's some good stuff there, potentially, that they can make use of. I don't know if they will or not, but, oh yeah, Saber Medusa. Though that was also still Medusa, so it's like, you know, a retread of... The new Hassan, I guess, was alright in Ordeal Call, too. I mean, I still, like, he did... I mean, the MVP for Ordeal Call 1 was Kama, for me. You know, Kama was the most interesting character there. Or that had the most, like, that made the most impact. Like, when I think of, like, characters who I remember from storylines, I would say that Kama was the big one. Ordeal Call 2, I still think it's Jalter, but there were a lot of contenders there, like Dantes, like, I wouldn't say Marie Alter in that case, because... And then ultimately Cagliostro as well. There were a lot of good characters in Ordeal Call 2. You know, some familiar faces, but some new ones as well as new takes on existing characters. I was interested in what was going on. The characters we have here, they're summer versions of characters from a summer event, which we just had. The worst summer event that we've had in the whole game so far. There's nothing new here. It's just slightly different versions of people we already know. Everybody is someone we already know. I haven't been paying attention to the text this whole time. The last, 5 minutes or so, as I've been talking about this. Like, I don't know what they're talking about. I just don't care. And nothing interesting seems to be happening on screen, so, you know, it's just like, oh, memories, and, oh, how nice. You know, it's just like... I just want to burn this place to the ground and leave. The hell are you talking about, Nikitich? You're from... You're Bogatyr for Volodymyr the Great. There's no avalanches in fucking Ukraine. There's, practically no mountains in Ukraine. It's part of the reason its history is as rough as it is. There's no border to defend. It's all flat. She's worried about weight when she looks like she's fucking borderline anorexic. You can literally see the ribs in that character design, and she's worried about weight. Are you joking? I know it's partially a Japan thing, but that is something you will notice, is that they, in anime and Japanese media, they do talk about fat a lot, the worry of it. It's something I've noticed. It pops up enough for me to notice that, I mean, yeah, you do not wish to be unhealthy, but, it's not the end-all. Be in a healthy range, and, you know, that's okay. You know, the rest is, you know, don't fuss too about it. I know there are plenty of other places that do that too, but I do notice it in Japanese media. You don't usually, and it's usually said to characters who are not, like, anywhere else. Nobody would say anything like that. It's like, you look good as you are, honestly. You are just fine. You are not, you know, a 400-pound colossus, you know? They say that about characters who look like Tenochtitlan. It's like, you're doing just fine, honestly. I mean, if anything, she needs a little more weight than she has. But I'm just commenting on what I see, but why would I help you, Tenochtitlan? You betrayed us. Oh, they're still not done talking. Hello, CL. Are you going to be interesting too? Or not too. Are you going to be interesting instead, I should say? Or are you going to talk about curry? I would like to have some curry. Curry would be really nice. But I say the story is boring, but the new summer servants' designs are good. Yeah, the designs are nice. I like the designs. The new summer, like, outfits, I mean, we joked early on in the summer event how everybody was, like, you know, everybody would goon to these characters, you know? You know, whether it was, you know, the new BB or Percival, you know, people were, you know, going crazy about Percival and whatnot. Other people were, you know, everybody has their own flavor of what they like, but there was something for pretty much everybody. And what is with this camel man anyway? Carnotaurus, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you so much. I think Mash has made cakes. That's actually... Karna is dripped out. Like mysterious heroine, she reminds me to my Irene is from the anime The Asterisk War. I'm not familiar with that. I mean, of course, big surprise, me not being familiar with all the anime. Or... Well, fighting's not the only thing you know how to do, Mash. You also are, like, really good at research and also the cake. And also just generally being a very pleasant and decent person to be around. And now we're having slice of life moments when the end of the world is coming. We're all gonna die! Let's talk about our cooking habits. I mean, I don't know what we would talk about if the world was doomed, honestly, because I've never been in that situation. None of us have, I don't believe, but... Or the feeling of impending... I don't know. I don't know. And honestly, if I suspect it wouldn't be something we'd want to talk about. Can't wait for more Mashu moments. You're more interested in this conversation than the end of the world? Well, at least it's between two characters we actually like. And of course, there is the comedy factor that, you know, CL has the nickname of Blue Mash. DC? The hell's DC? And summarize the family and film as they rate themselves to finally Discord. I do not hand out my Discord. I don't do that. People talked about me making a Discord server, and I've thought about it, and I still might, But even if I did, I wouldn't take private messages on there. I don't want to do that. Yeah, the main argument for having a Discord server for the channels, I should say, is to like foster a community and have, you know, chat members like, you know, connect with each other and that sort of thing, to not, you know, that sort of thing potentially. That would be the main reason to do it. It would also allow potential for like what was I gonna say? Like potentially like playing games with chat members and whatnot on stream. Like maybe that would enable it more easily. So like if we play games like Dark Tide or Helldivers again or things like that, that might make that more capable of doing it. Of being a possibility. I could also probably announce there beforehand so people could. I mean, I can also do that on YouTube too, but the downside is that, you know, if I was to make a Discord server, I suspect that the first thing many people would want to do is send me private messages, and I'm not very good about responding to messages, and 2, I'm a serious introvert, and I know that if I started getting bombarded with private messages, I would start to clam up really fast. And then I won't want to respond to people. And then people will wonder why I'm not responding to them. And then they'll take it personally. And then people will get upset. And then it just, you know, it goes like that. I mean, I'm able to say words and, you know, be social stuff like right here, but you guys don't see me on my days off. You know, I stream, you know, Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday. Do you know what my Mondays look like? It's me sleeping all day entirely because I don't do anything because I need the time to recharge and just like to just not talk to anybody and do anything so that I can, you know, get my brain back into place. And it's not even like a conscious decision, it's just what ends up has happened. The FGO Discord has become a lost belt because there was no mod. I heard that the FGO official Discord became a crazy place, but I've never gone to it. You're like a robot that needs rest? Pretty much. Hello, I am a robot. Beep, beep, beep. Yeah, and that's another thing, is if I had a Discord, I'd have to worry about a moderator being there. And who do I trust to be a mod? I mean, as far as like chat goes, and like on the streams, I don't have any moderators because I can handle it myself. I'm not big enough to need one. You know? If we had like, you know, 50 people in chat or something and I couldn't pay attention to things, then yeah, I'd probably need somebody. But that's actually something I'm worried about, because it's like, okay, so what do they filter for? And would they filter things that I want them to filter? Or would they filter things that they want to filter, or that they think should be filtered, you know? Because I'm actually, like, short of people saying, like, outright racial slurs or, you know, posting, or, like, very deliberately, like, doing stuff when I already told them not to do it, ask them not to do it. Like yesterday, people, for example, started talking about some drama involving a political streamer. I think it was Asman. He got banned or something. And they were arguing about, like, why he got banned or something. And I was like, I don't know what's going on here, but either explain yourselves or stop talking about it. Because this is not, like, this is unconnected. And I don't want fights about other people in chat because it's just like, this is totally disconnected from everything that we're doing. I don't know, maybe it's my nature to overthink things, because I do overthink things a lot. And I worry about... I've seen bad moderators in action. I've seen bad moderators from the perspective of being a fellow moderator, and I've seen bad moderators on the receiving end, me being, you know, a victim of a bad moderator, or I've seen other people I know be victims of bad moderators. I've seen it so many times that, you know, people who are all too willing to abuse positions, or, you know, suddenly they get into a position, it's like, I'm now more important. And, you know, I'm very wary about that kind of shit. Like, the number of people that I've banned on chat, or in chat for, like, bad content is really low. Like, I've banned very few people from streams. And the people most of the people I've banned are the people who, like, you know, like the people who were, like, spelling out the N-word one letter at a time. You know, those people. It's like, okay, it's like, you're not gonna... I realize we're just talking over the game dialogue. I'm not paying attention to it again. Is anything interesting happening in story right now? So I've talked about this before, but the way I handle bans is many ways... I've only seen you ban one person. That was a first-time chatter that insulted me for no reason. Yeah, so, yeah, things like that, where it's like, what are the reasons why I would ban somebody? It's the same reasons why I would block somebody. What are the reasons why I would block somebody? If I block somebody, the reason why is because I believe that that person has absolutely nothing of value to say. That nothing that that person says is worth reading or listening to. That this person is a waste of time. I don't block people who disagree with me. I don't even block some people who don't like me. But if you're gonna be, you know, like, if you're just gonna, like, do stupid shit, or you're just gonna be a blatant troll, it's like, okay, go away. Go away. Like, I've seen, you know, if you have absolutely nothing to contribute that's, you know, worth listening to, then get the fuck out. But otherwise, I am and do tolerate things that honestly get on my nerves sometimes. Like, there are sometimes things that are said in chat that irritate me. But the people saying it often have positive things to throw in as well. So I don't ban them. Because, you know, it balances out that way. Does that make sense? Like Floop's heresy? I would never ban Floop. And you're the one who keeps bringing it up as a heresy. Speaking of which, where is Floop? Must be busy today. Probably is, actually. I'm sure he'll crop in with the Umu spam before long. Yeah, I don't consider Fluke's Umu obsession, fixation, to be heresy or, you know, annoying, just as I don't find you calling it heresy to be really obnoxious either. So long as, you know, it's kept, you know, with, as long as everyone treats it as, you know, just a funny, goofy business, you know? As like, you know, something we just do to be silly. Have I said anything that offended you? I don't think so, GNA. I can't think of anything that you've... No, I don't believe so. Holy Sigmar's flames. Sometimes you just have to Umu. Meanwhile, we're just talking over the story, because it feels like nothing's going on. Is there anything interesting going on in this dialogue? Because I'm not paying attention. I'm really not. Anyway, so we were talking about moderation and whatnot. So I would, if I was to have to get and I probably will have to at some point in the future, like I've just been putting it off, like I will have to find somebody who takes a similar approach, or who takes similar approaches that, you know, you ban people only if it's made clear that they have nothing of value to contribute, that they are just, you know, that they are more, or that they are so much more trouble that any value that they do provide is not worth the trouble that they bring with them. You know, like, I consider banning and blocking to be kind of a last resort. The other side of that coin, though, that I've also mentioned this before, is that if you do make me block or ban you, you're never getting it back. Like, that's permanent. Like, I do not remove people from block lists or ban lists, ever. I have people on my Steam block list that have been there for over 15 years. Do I remember what they did to deserve being on there? No, I don't. It's been 15 years. I don't remember what they did. But I know they deserved it. They definitely deserved it. Because I've kept these same standards for a long time. So I would take a similar approach with moderation. That's, you know, definitely a lighter approach. Like, warnings would definitely be given, but outright banning somebody, especially permanently, is like that's kind of a last, like, you don't do that unless you're like, okay, that's it, we're done. The only downsides of Salem and Shin were Phantom and Clown Demon being there. Salem and Shinjuku. Phantom was forgettable. Honestly, both of them were... I mean, okay, Phantom had a bit, but Mephistopheles was in Salem for like 5 minutes. Like, he was basically a non-entity. Just the boat and Bart dunking on Edison and some reveal for the boat at the end. Like, all this is a waste of fucking time. Like this right here is like, we are in the crisis mode right now. BB Dubai is planning to kill us all in a few hours. When the crisis hit in Lost Belt 6, it was crisis, moving to the next crisis to handle it, crisis, deal with the crisis. This is a jerk-off. This is a jerk-off. This is like, whoop-de... I don't care about any of this crap! If you wanted to have these conversations, have them before the, oh shit, we're all gonna die moment. I don't give a fuck about anything that Bard or Edison are saying right now, or the ship, for that matter. Oh. I'll tell you what this reminds me of. It reminds me of, yeah, the pacing is awful. Like, I'm almost of a mind to just skip shit because... And you realize this is only the second section, or the second part of this section, and there's 2 more of these that are also both cutscenes? What the fuck are we gonna be... Oh... Oh my god, shut the fuck up. Alright, what I was saying before, I'll tell you what this reminds me of a lot. It reminds me of Yumineko. Yumineko no Nakokoroni, which is the pseudo-sequel to Higurashi. Now, for those of you who have been around for a bit, you know that I really liked Higurashi. The original Higurashi, not the remake anime they did a couple years back. The remake anime they did, no. I treat that the same way that other people treat the Star Wars sequels. It does not exist. It shouldn't exist. Get rid of it. It was bad. There's nothing good here. But the original Higurashi was good. Yumineko was also really good. But one thing that was weak about Yumineko, it's one of the longest pieces of fiction ever written. It's enormous. And there's so much filler. Like, some of it turns out to be really important. Like, some of it, you know, like character details and learning about them and, like, you know, figuring out what makes them... And it's a mystery story. Yumineko is a mystery story. So some of the stuff you find out in the seemingly bland moments actually turn out to be really, really important later. But a lot of it doesn't. And I think the high point of the bland ended up being Chapter 4. Which was... It's just... There was... Oh my god, we finally finished part 2 of this... Oh. And we have 2 more of these cutscenes! One of my favorite YouTubers, Red Yumineko, he uploads 2+ hour videos. The playlist is 96 videos long. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, Yumineko is a monstrously long game. There's some really good shit in there. And there's some really, like, crazy, like, holy shit moments that happen. But, oh my god, is it so long. Like, when you finish Yumineko, you feel like you need a reward. That you managed to make it through. The only thing you know about Yumineko is that Featherine is hot. Which is funny, because Featherine is... She only shows up in chapter 6 of 8. She's she's basically the author avatar character. Yeah, great, alright, time for more words. And now it's these 2. What are they up to? You loved the Satoko versus Rika fight? Oh, what? When it went, like, full Dragon Ball in the remakes? I mean, I had already lost interest by that point, but... I mean, they had an interesting premise of, like, you know... The you know, what now? Like, the future after... all of that, and like there was an interesting theme there of you know, like moving on from where you grew up and that sort of stuff. There was something they could have done interesting with the Higurashi remake sequel thing, but the way they did it was like retreading old stories, and Like, it was just like, I didn't like it. I almost hit the skip button just now. I don't know what they're talking about. I don't even care anymore. Just please finish this. I know I'm making for an exciting streamer right now. Here I am streaming a game. I don't even care what's going on in the game. I'm just talking about other stuff. You know, if I'm gonna do that, maybe I should pull up the list. Should I pull up the list? It's the list of all the things I'd like to improve with the channel and the streams and whatnot. This is the legendary Just Talking stream. You know what? Fuck it. I'm opening the list. So the first, I've got a list of things that I'd like to add to the stream, or I'm thinking about adding to them to like improve things, or you know, that sort of thing. So the first thing on the list is I have it written as a home background for the. So if you may recall, is that when we don't have a game on stream and it's just, hang on, I'm pausing it there. When we don't have a game on stream and it's just me, like when it's like this, it's just me and a black screen. You know, I don't have like a home area. Like, you know how a lot of streamers, like especially VTubers, like they'll have a home essentially, where it's like we have like there's a house in the background, or like they're inside of a house, or they're you know, there's like a lab or something, or there's something, it's like their home screen essentially, you know, rather than just black like it is right here for me. Let me put myself back so we can get back to the story, or pretend that we're getting back to the story. So I've mentioned this before, a desire to have like a home screen that's like representative of like where my character would live essentially. Something's not right here. So I have a couple things that I listed as ideas. So one is what Nameless just said, like some kind of library, or at least a lot of books. Passion Lips leaving early, okay. Like, so a lot of books potentially on shelves, you know, because history nerd in general, you know, somebody who's certainly done a lot of reading. One other suggestion is that, you know, maybe it should have like a classroom feel, like a blackboard or something, because, you know, I occasionally go into my history dives and, you know, that sort of thing. Like, I play teacher sometimes, even if I'm not one. Another suggestion was maybe it should be an insane asylum, because I'm insane. There should also definitely be a cookie jar somewhere. Hey, Yurie. Hello! How are you, Shelving Unit? Nice to see you again. We're in Ordeal Call 3, and it's the most exciting story in the game. I can't wait for this story to not be over. I'm so happy with this story. It's my favorite. It's my favorite. I love it. I love it. I'm gonna fucking die. Hi. I was being very sarcastic there. It's wild, the most viewed videos about the Trunks. I've talked about that before. So, damn, look at those cannons. Har har. How have you been? I know you finished, you're doing a presentation about Medea's story with the Argonauts and after the voyage. You threw in Medea from FGO as part of a presentation. Is this for school or a project? You just got here and the screen is mostly covered. Har. For university? Yeah, that makes sense. I think it was Seneca who wrote the separate Medea story. You recently finished Lost Belt 4. You hate Gojuna. You hate Doman. That makes sense. Yeah, Lost Belt 4 was kind of just like... I don't think about how to lurk. Have a good one. Okie dokie, Kaiser. I hope you didn't say what you're up to, but presumably you're up to something that causes you to lurk, so... I don't even know what these two are talking about right now. I don't remember the fights in Lost Belt 4 very much, if we're being honest. So I can't comment on their difficulty. But usually the final fights in a Lost Belt do tend to be a little rough, so that does make sense. They could have cut the whole Kiara section and nothing would have changed the story. That's kind of what I was saying before, is that there's a lot of stuff that's been in this story, in Ordeal Call 3. There's a lot of stuff they could have cut that it makes no difference whether it was there or not. Lip said this version of her won't be able to go back with you once all's said and done. Yeah, I got that much in the brief glimpses that I was reading, but otherwise the rest of this is just like, come on, shut the... You managed to get your 90++ stage in the summer event by bashing your head against the challenges till I learned what to do. You ibuki'd the tree in Gojuna for the final fight. Hey, if it works, it works. Wait, they're telling me that the summer event was going to be more fun if it hadn't been hijacked? I know Passion Lip is in the next summer event. It better not... Okay, if somebody who plays JP... If Summer 10 is with Passion Lip and we go back to Dubai again, but for the trip that we supposedly couldn't have enjoyed this year because we were dragged to this place... If Summer 10 is Dubai again, I'm gonna hit someone. I'm gonna hate that. I'm gonna hate that so much. It better not be. And if somebody is willing to spoil what Summer 10 was about right now, I'm okay with you doing it just to disprove, or just to say that it's not that. Because I never want to see Dubai in this game again. Ever. Ever. I don't want to see it in any game ever, unless it's like Spec Ops: The Line, where it's a ruin. Summer 10 is an island? Oh, thank God. Anything but this shit again. The entire universe is Dubai. Shelving unit, if the entire universe is Dubai, I'm booting up Stellaris. and I'm going to be the galactic nemesis, and I'm going to destroy the universe. That's what I'm going to do. Because that is something you can do in that game. You can literally, like, destroy stars, wipe out entire systems, and turn every star in a galaxy into black holes. All your homies hate Dubai? All sensible people hate Dubai. Wait, what the hell? Alright, time for the last, Summer 10 has an all-time great summer servant. I know it has, I know it has a summer Creamhild with, like, a shark outfit, and that's really funny. So, you know, I do remember that much. Who else is... I don't remember who else is in next year's summer event. But... I mean, I've said it before, but Summer 9 is by far my least favorite summer event in FGO. It's probably my least favorite event, period. Just because I've retread that. I don't need to explain why. I've already done it. Alright, let's see what the next jibber jabber scene is gonna be. Oh yeah, TM. Yeah, let me... Yeah, the next year summer characters are Passionlip, Creamhild, Kuyanjo, who's the event servant, Ryogi Shiki, Miu Edefelt, Tiamat, and Miss Crane. Okay. Does it have Kazuradrop? No, Kazuradrop has an event, I think, that will happen after this one that allows her to be added to the game. Ryogi Shiki, yep, that's who I said. She's like the moon rabbit or something. Like, she has... I don't remember what the whole... I already closed the thing, so... I think if I want to go down this list properly, I need to focus on it. I can't just talk about it while we've got the game going, just in case game has something more interesting going on. I'm gonna lose my courts by years because of all the servants you want. Yeah. Hooray, they maxed out their joy levels. Just put Ryogi somewhere and you'll crawl in that direction. Hey, everybody's got a favorite character and somebody they love to see in things, so it only makes sense that you do as well. make a long story short, it is far too late for that, Hakuno. It is way too late for that. This has been going on for so long, I've just stopped caring. Yep, Kiara yet again. And Koyanskaya yet again. Oh, they didn't even mention Koyanskaya. Get 1,000 ports for summer and get Olga variant and try and get a summer start. Yeah. Oh my god. Hello, Floop. Save me from this fucking drudgery. Save me. I've been sitting here for over an hour. It's been nothing but cutscenes this whole time. Just endless fucking filler. Save me. Do something interesting. Just call me a baka or something. Anything. Get me out of this state of... Oh. Take Senpai to a cookie factory. I have been saved. I'm in heaven now. Yay! Thank you. We already know all the characters that were brought here, Hakuno. Shut the fuck up. What about Ereshkigal? Yeah, just retread the whole story all over again, because I am already so interested in it. Yeah, Melt never showed up. Upon reflection, it's probably better that she didn't show up, because that means I don't associate her with this story. And this is like Septum. Being associated with this story is honestly a negative more than anything else. With the exception of maybe Jinako and Bartholomew. Well, I did play as her in Extella and Extella Link, so there is that. She also has the same voice actress as Morgan, which is also a plus, which is also the same as 2B from Nier Automata, or Nier Automata, or however the frick you say that. Female Hakuno is a mad woman. I thought that was Gurako is mad. Either way, as a fellow crazy person, I appreciate madness. And this is why nobody picked Hakuno over Hakunon. Why? Because he won't shut the hell up and we're just tired of him now? Because the other Hakuno just seems more interesting? You choose him, though? Okay. Won't shut the hell up. Sounds like That's right. Oh, God. They've learned from their time with Archimedes and Fate Extella. And now they've adopted his tendency to not shut the fuck up. I need to play a shooter or something. Maybe I should play Spec Ops: The Line after all. It's just like, hey, let's shoot people. Even if that's, you know, obviously, you know, a very dark and, like, massive subversion kind of game. But, you know, it's like, hey, I need to dock. I do need to dock, I need to dock. I'm tired of sitting here. It's like, what the f... The girl's always most primal chaos gremlin. I wonder why that is. Character is similar to the FGO. Or at least how I've seen them thanks to the fandom. What, that the male one is the responsible character who, like, takes everything seriously while the female character is a complete nut job? Well, as a fellow nut job, I appreciate nuttiness. And unfortunately, this story is really not... The male one asks what's going on, the female one asks what color the underwear is. Oh my God. I don't even know what he's saying anymore. I'm not even paying attention. I mean, I've barely paid attention to any of the dialogue. Is he saying anything interesting right now, or do we just not care? Whoever's, like, already paid attention to this, or... You watched Fate Grand Carnival and used Gurako, and she was insane. Every time Gurako is used, she's always insane. Yes, and we like insanity. Insanity is fun. Remember that? Fun? Putting my list back. You know, we have another cutscene after this one. And then some battles. We'll more... Oh. This was not the best trip I could have asked for. This trip sucks. He just explained why there are 2 Hakunos. Why are there 2 Hakunos? I don't care if she does that. In fact, I want her to do that. Please destroy this place. So, BB Dubai is basically doing murder-suicide right now. Hooray! We finished section 18. A whole lot of jibber jabber. Blah, 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 blah. Dear God, will you please shut the... I don't know if any of the writers or creators for FGO are watching this. They probably never. They probably never will. But if you just happen to be, for the love of God, get an editor. Or at least fix your pacing issue. Because this blows. Oh look, it's time for another cutscene. I can't wait. Can I stream Summer 3 instead and just have this in the background? I'm not actually going to play this, but I'm just doing this because... Sessyoin of the night, what the hell? Oh look, it's BB again. See, it may as well be the same. Don't ask me how the lewd nun got in here, it's kind of freaking me out. Yeah, but it's still, you know, at least it's in Hawaii. So, you know, that's a major improvement right there. And there's Jalter. Yay! Head pats for Jalter. Anyway, get back to what we were doing. A taste of a better summer event. It was a really, really long summer event, but the characters you spent time with were at least fun to be around. Like Jalter, and BB, and Ushiwaka'd, and Jean with her crazy dolphins and stuff. I looked away from screen, got flashbanged by, by what? What did you get flashbanged by? Sharking kill you? Well, that line was in Summer 5. I'll sharking kill you. Here, I'll pull that one up just as a goof because fuck it. Can we get an event with Kama and Sei just hanging out? It might be fun. It's Summer 6. We'll say that Section 18 is probably the... Look, it's Tomoe, another likable character. What did they say? The following is based on it. Hang on, I'm gonna skip the first half of this until Jean shows up. I needed that. Her brainwashing wear off. No! See? Something's already we've been in this cutscene for like a minute, and somebody already might be dead. Something has happened, and it's interesting, and we're wondering what, you know, a shark just killed Mordred, potentially. It's interesting, stuff is happening, and now she's back! Things are happening! As opposed to blabber, 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 blah. And now we have threats and, you know, potential for violence. I'm sorry about this little diversion if you're not into it, but... the point I'm reminding myself that FGO has had better writing before. Even with its silly shit. Alright. Let's get back to it. We're not here to retread Summer 3 or Summer 5. We're here to go through this because my AP is gonna cap in like 15 minutes. 18 minutes. Didn't the real Jean have a lot of siblings in actual history? I don't know that, actually. I don't know anything about Jean having any siblings. They have every right to be unhappy with... Yeah. I just, you know... You guys are here for Ordeal Call 3, so it's like, you know, it should be Ordeal Call 3. Are we actually gonna do something now, BB? Why are we doing it? I don't know. Some of us are just here for you. Oh, really? Thank you. Jalter has said a swear word like 10 times. She swears all the time, and, you know, whatever, who cares? Are we really, though, given the fact that we're... Ah! Oh, look, it's Kingprotea, Protea Altar. Okay, we're gonna do another fucking... I'm here because I finally had time to join a stream. I'm sorry, Sun Praiser, the one who praises the sun bro, that you finally are able to join a stream and it's a stream of me playing something I'm not even interested in anymore. I promise next time we'll do Baldur's Gate 1, and even though it's a game I've played like a dozen times, literally, we'll at least, do fun stuff in it, and, we'll uncover the conspiracy, and we'll head into the city of Baldur's Gate, and we'll break into buildings, and we'll kill people for fun, and we'll do things. It'll be interesting, but that's not today. Jean had 4 siblings. Oh. As part of a farm. Yeah, I mean, if you grew up on a farm, I mean, that's one of the things about, farming and rural life in general, is you actually, would want a lot of kids in a rural setting, because those kids grow up and then they help you on the farm. The kids are labor, in other words, and because they're family, you can, get them to work for you for, being family, and you all work together and, share in it. It's, the kids are not an expense. They're a benefit to have. But now we all live in cities and towns, and a kid is just another mouth to feed. And one that usually screams a lot. And yeah, there's some nice moments here and there, but it's expensive. And, in a world where so many of us are, barely, we just tread water. We're surviving. We're not trying to thrive. Nobody wants the added expense. So I guess what I'm trying to say is that we should nuke all the cities and go back to farms. Yeah! Let's become Amish again or something. I didn't think that's where I was going with that, but that's where I ended up. John should actually be tan and have brown hair if we're being corrected. Brown hair. She usually is depicted with blacker hair, but the tan is definitely right because, having to work outdoors and whatnot. That was one of the markers. I know during many times it was one of the markers of nobility is the lack of a tan. I don't want to die. Can we? We already know what the stakes are. Just shut the fuck up and let's go do something about it. No, the objective is to protect me. I don't give a fuck about Moon Dubai. Honestly, if Moon Dubai was destroyed, I'd be totally fine with that. In fact, please let me do it. Yurie said that this is what we needed to do to fight Chaldea, so that's why I'm here. I'm here because they require us to be here. And because we can't not be here. Because we thought we were gonna... I mean, what did somebody say yesterday? Ordeal stall? Alright, I'm heading out to get my reading on. Hope the stream goes well for you all. Okay, Nameless. See you later. Thank you for popping in. I'm gonna try beating the Pope boss in Skull. Wish me luck. Wait, Pope boss? What? What are you talking about? Sun Predator, that is way more interesting than what we're doing right now. Please tell me more about this. Now, I remember the one time I fought the Pope as a boss was in Assassin's Creed 2, where you have a fist fight with the Pope in the Vatican, literally. It is as weird as it sounds. It's actually the final boss. The final boss of Assassin's Creed 2 is a fist fight with the Pope in the Vatican. Saying it like that makes it funny, but in the moment, it's like, it's the final culmination of a long story and revenge and, you know, all that. It is still weird. Assassin's Creed is weird. It's always been weird in some ways. So Paper Moon summoned us for Alter Ego. Edmond summoned us for Avenger. Who started this one? I don't remember. In Skull, the Hero Slayer, you play a skeleton where the roles are reversed. You gotta beat the humans and their heroes. It's a roguelite? Oh, okay. A roguelike. I don't really play roguelikes, to be honest. I just be bad at them, honestly. Like, I have very limited experience with those kind of games. It was BB Dubai that stole us? Yeah. Look, I get it. Some of you are going back early. Just Jesus Christ, shut the... I almost want to skip this dialogue. I am skipping this dialogue now. And he mentioned Hidden Eyes for the first time in like 10 sections. He was so much better when he didn't talk about that. Maybe that's why Bart kind of stood out in this chapter, is because he didn't talk about Hidden Eyes so much for a lot of it. Gonna fight BRB? Okie dokie. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get on with it. This is taking forever. And we already had the super elaborate battle plan fight with Ankireshkigal. Hey, sometimes the meathead approach is the right one. Sometimes you just gotta hit things. It's 900 meters tall. Yeah, it's gonna fall down. It's gonna fall down on the city, which I do not care about in the slightest. Punch the bottom! And and punch it till it falls over, and then it'll collapse, and sure, it'll kill a lot of people, but who gives a shit, honestly? We're leaving this place anyway. And she most likely has some bullshit thing to win. Yeah, probably. I mean, what I'm seeing is that we're gonna fight her multiple times. Which is just like... I think what I'm seeing is that we're gonna have 6 battles to go. Oh my god. Overinflated space floaties line? I don't know, I haven't been paying attention. I don't want to try... I want to do what Kingprotea is suggesting. I want to punch this tower into the ground and just, you know, bulldoze the place. He blew up. Have I nommed anything yet? No, I haven't. Is it showing? Is that why? I mean, I know I'll have food soon, but... Would I like some pizza and or chicken? You know, I wouldn't mind some pizza. Emergency evac. Jesus Christ. You know, I notice a lot of streamers, they don't finish games. Like, many of them, like, I don't know if it's, like, sponsorships or, chicken on pizza. Yeah, I go for that, too. Like, they'll start a game, but then they'll never finish it. I didn't want to be like that. I do, when I start a game, I like to finish it. Like, once I, like, get into it, I feel like I'm committed, even if it's, like, I get tired of it. And I'm feeling that right now. Oh, good, we're finally done with the yakking. The Pope boss threw a fit to get more power, and he got more power and he blew himself up. Some streamers do finish games but don't play them in a row, like Cleo and Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, maybe I should take that approach. Maybe I should take the, I'll play this game, and then I'll not play it for a month, and then I'll play it again, and go back to the thing I actually want to do. Maybe I should be doing that approach. Oh, look, my AP is going to cap in 2 minutes, just in time for break the HP gauge within 3 turns, or be defeated. So basically, my AP, I need 7 minutes, or else my AP is going to get wasted. So, BB and all this stuff, I have a favor to ask that I know you won't follow through on. Do not make this cutscene very long. I mean, you've seen it in a couple games. Like, I will play through a game just to finish it. You know, even if it's become clear that I don't want to play it anymore. We saw that with Yakuza 0, at least with all the mini game shit. I mean, once it got back to the main story, it was much better. They're gonna Archimedes you. You're coining that term now. I mean, it makes sense. Yeah, we saw it with only until we actually got back to the main story of Yakuza 0. That game was a fucking slog. Oblivion Remaster turned into a slog. There's been a couple others as well, but it's just like, ugh. This is definitely one of them, though. I do smell food now. Nom nom. Pasta. I think it's pasta. Okay, you're telling me all the things you're gonna do to torture me. Whoop-de-doo. I don't even know what you said. I don't care. I'm sick and tired of this place. So just get on with it. I'm gonna punch you. Oh god, it's time for the villain monologue. No, shut up! This is actually just a chilling stream with FGO in the background. Except it's not been very chill, has it? I know, I honestly... Thank you guys for actually sticking around, despite all my whining and annoyance. I know that can't be really entertaining to watch or listen to. Executions! Yay! Do they behead people in Dubai? I know they do in Saudi Arabia. Do they behead people in Dubai? No, they do not. They do have it. They use firing squads rather than beheadings. Oh, and there's the weekly reset, which is going to crash my game because of... Yep, there we go. Crash number 1! Okay, so they shoot people in Dubai rather than behead them. That's Saudi Arabia's thing. Hooray! It's the weekly reset! I'm so happy! Yay! Skip the goddamn cutscene, we just saw it. Oh, it's all... I'll use mine. Karna! Shufu! Dabrinia was arts, right? This Dabrinia? Yes. And then she's quick. You're gonna kill some Illuminates for me? Hooray! Anyway, I'm gonna be right back for a second. I know. But I has nom-noms, and I must get the nom-noms because nom-noms are nom-nom. And I'm gonna get some noms. So I will be back in just a minute. Okie dokie? Okay. Wah! Hello! Alright, it's fight time. Let's do fight. Yay? This is a yay moment, right? Also, I'm gonna switch... No, never mind. Let's get... No, that's not gonna be a good mystic code to use. I'm just gonna use this. Screw it. Who cares? Charge! Welcome back. Thank you, Quartz. Thank you. Alright, it's fight time. It's been 2 hours. We're finally gonna actually do something. Whoop-de-doo. Oh, Hakuno's the... Oh, that's the command spell from... Yeah. Curry is yummy. Curry is yummy. Fired Jabrinia first, because she can have a chain. Just fighting BB by myself. This is the first part, so... We knew she would do the most damage, so... She can almost MP again. Alright, Karna's next up. Yay! And it crashed again! Yay! Thankfully it crashed as the fight ended, so as it was moving, we won't have to do that again. It's fine, it happens. I've gotten used to this kind of nonsense. What I haven't gotten used to is too many motherfucking words. Am I feeling better today? I mean, I'm feeling slightly better now because we're finally doing something, but not really. This is definitely my least favorite story they've done in a while. I thought we did this already. Must break the HP within 3 turns or we'll lose. Well, we just did that. Are we doing it? Is it the same battle again, but... looks like... Okay, so we're getting different people to do it this time. I didn't, Dobrinia. You need better standards, Dobrinia. True Ken Rolly, hello! So, yeah. So we're disintegrating. We're using our. I do like that they have that LB7 theme going. Yeah, it reminds me. Yeah, use the music from a better story. Remind me of a better story. A much better story. One that I was actually invested in. I think the issue was the election written was kind of bloated with too many cooks in the kitchen. And also the fact it was set in Dubai didn't help. Yeah. We were talking about that earlier when we were pointedly not paying any attention to the story, and we were just doing Section 18, which was nothing but bloated fucking cutscenes. Just talking about how there was so much in this story that's just like, that was forgettable, and like didn't need to be there. Oh, we don't even have our command codes yet. Or Mystic Code, I should have said. Yeah, do it. Alright. Do the best you can. She's gonna be the heaviest hitter we have, because the other two have AoE MPs, so... Asking Joke, is this story or Septum worse? No, Septum's definitely still worse. But what Septum... The advantage that Septum has is that Septum is short. Yeah, Septum sucks, but at least Septum is short. It's only like 2 hours long, you know? So the suffering is more outrage in moments when you realize how they decided to play things out. It's not prolonged. Ugh. I guess it's the difference between getting I guess it's the difference between getting hit by a car and being tortured. You know? They both suck, but at least one of them is quick and over right away. You know? So what I'm learning is I'm one of the few people in this stream that likes this story. I mean, this story has good moments. It does have good moments, but it's just... It really badly needs a fucking editor. And the fact we just spent so much frickin' time just, like, babbling and babbling and so much wasted time. Hooray! That's part 2. Like, Nasu's addicted to babbling as he likes to play several rounds of Elden Ring. What? Well, like, multiple playthroughs of Elden Ring? How many playthroughs of Elden Ring did I do? I think I did 3? I mean, they have you do it that way because you gotta get all the endings and all that crap. And also the, you gotta get all the materials to make all the weapons and whatever the frick. Oh. Anyway, hooray! We did part 2 of the fight. Now it's time for part 3 of the fight. He made a post about actually... Oh, he actually did play Elden Ring multiple times? Well, it's good that he has hobbies, aside from drowning us in words. At least, you know, many of the words he's done, of course, have been excellent. He also wrote LB6 and, you know, many, many others. I mean, it's the reason why we're all here. Is because, you know, he's written some great shit over the years. This just isn't it, as far as I'm concerned. Wait, did it say I have to bring MASH? Okay. So MASH is in the start, has so many party blah, 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 blah. Let's bring my real people in the back. So Kenshin. Kenshin's at least gotten a lot of work in this chapter, which I do like. And then... Astraea. Let's use Astraea for the, because what I'm getting is that, Kenshin is silly, I love her modern outfit. Yeah. This one. You know what? Let's change her up. Let's go ahead and put that one on for, just to, you know, do something a little different. And yes, we have a Kagetora emote, of course. Charge! It is charge time, right? I think my sound just died. No! Master was a thing for character becoming a giantess and has him appear in an event if he's writing. No, I haven't noticed that. Need another good Gura event. I know, and there's no Gura for the first time ever. There's no Gura event this year. What the hell? Gura events are my favorite, pretty much. Like, they're always fun. At least I think they're fun. You know. But... Alright. Like there's no time limit this time, so... There's a rerun event of Gura this. Yeah, that's true, but it's. I mean, Gura 6 was pretty decent. So, you know, that is something, but I still would prefer something new. Did you say Harakiri? He doesn't do star, does he? Nope. Fuck it. Hello, THK. Welcome. Neko Archetype! Damn. God damn. Ah! Nom nom. How many crashes? I haven't been keeping track, honestly. I mean, I never keep track. Other people do that if they want to. You're just waiting until EO. She's adorable. I love her. EO. Yeah. I mean, it was go to 7 was her event. It's probably the 15 crash. No, it hasn't been 15. Not even close. Alright, she pierces invincibility.
特別授業行って多少いいですね。行きますよ海生物。どんな場面でもあなたのせいで台無しです。無知ないなので自称の騎兵に行ってください。なんですか？絶対に許さない。アプリが無知
Ah! Oh, you bitch. Great, so the last 3 battles we have done have been a waste of our... And there we go.
汚らわしいリトル、ミニモン、インセクト、小さいにも限度があるわ。いっそ踏み潰してしまおうかしら。
You know, that could have just been 1 battle, but we had it broken up into 3 just to prolong everything. Oh. Here we go again. Time for more words. She's drawing the power from space. You should use Karen a certain amount, but Estrella and her have been clutch for you. Yeah, Estrella is excellent. Like, that is definitely a servant you should, you know. She's damn good. Artificial moon? What? Are we gonna, like, now discover that there's some kind of, like, Death Star in space or something that we haven't seen this whole time? Okay. Hooray! The boss has a trick up her sleeve. It's an opportunity for more words. Yay! Just what I wanted. Is she gonna go fly into space again? No. Is it murder time now? Yay, it's murder time! Is she actually gonna destroy the place now? Because that's what I've been waiting for that this whole time, and during the summer event too. Like, I've been waiting for this for 2 entire stories for them to blow this place up. Is she actually gonna do it now? I hope so. Please blow this place up. I'm tired of it. And it's another dialogue section. No. Dubai must be destroyed in Minecraft? Why Minecraft? Anyway, I ate my nom-noms. I'm gonna be right back for a second to get rid of this plate, because, you know, I do not want dirty dishes to be sitting in this room, because that's disgusting. That's disgusting. So I will be right back in just a moment. Mwahahaha. Okie dokie, hooray, I'm back, and, you're letting dogs out. Oh, nice, make sure to be nice to doggies. Okay, let's see how many words they're gonna throw. Words, 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 words. All of the words. I'm so tired of words. Welcome back, Bat Yurie. I am a bat, aren't I? Oh my god, there's so many more cutscenes in this fucking chapter. Ugh. Welcome back then, thank you. What? Are they bringing your rush back? Oh, for fuck's sake. I mean, hooray, I guess, but... We should have done that from the start, honestly. So now we're gonna get 10 minutes of giving Edison a heroic sacrifice, and all to bring back a character we thought was gone, presumably. Oh. This is not working for me. Still, this is probably Edison's best story appearance, if we're being totally honest. But the reason I'm able to say that is because I've hated seeing Edison pretty much every other story he's been in, including America, the Fifth Singularity. So, like, here he's just been like, okay, alright, you're alright. As opposed to, I don't want to see you here. So... I guess he has that going for him. I guess that's the highlight of this chapter, is that, you know, characters that, you know, were kind of annoying to see, like Bard and Edison, were better here. And Jinako had a really nice moment, but she already had nice moments in Lost Spell 4. And then the rest is just... And did he just come up with this on his own, or was this some planned? This just kind of came out of nowhere.
it was hinted during all the fluff earlier. Oh, oh hi. Garbage. Yay! Yay! I'm so bored. BB Dubai is a bitch. Uh-huh. Yeah, she's been one the whole time. Hmm. Is this when Tesla suddenly shows up because of all the lightning and shit? It's one sudden appearance after another. Come on. Phone that lets you speak to the dead. What? Well, that sounds like somebody who's a troublemaker. That sounds like the kind of person you should put on your block list, honestly. But fucking hell, it's more words. Tesla's 3 appearances? I know he appeared in Olympus. and some other... I don't know. It's honestly forgettable. All I see right now is just more fucking words in the middle of our climax that just totally broke the pacing again. It's just like... Yeah. Fucking do. It's Tesla. I'm so happy to see Tesla. You like the music at least? Well, the music is from Olympus and Atlantis, so even the music, like the characters, is reused. Oh. All that just to blow up your stupid fucking lunar station. I'm so done with this shit now. Yes, we know who you are. Just kill her and let's be done. Hooray, we finally finished the fucking... And what happened that was of substance, exactly? That could have been 2 minutes. Instead it was, what, like 15? Hooray, now we fight again. But what are we gonna get, another 10 minutes of yapping? Yurie got back home from work, had a bad day. How has my day been? Hello, Days of Grays. Can you please entertain me? Because this is not working for me today. That's how I'm doing. Just punch her and be done with it. Jesus Christ. Yurie helped Da Vinci blow up the Eiffel Tower in 1928. You know, that actually sounds fun, honestly. Shut the fuck up! I don't care! I don't care anymore. No. No. Goodbye. I don't care anymore. Shut the fuck up. I actually did that. I actually hit skip on a main story thing. Because I've had enough. Did she say anything interesting for the next, like, 5 minutes or whatever the fuck that was gonna take? Know that has a lot of fondness for pigeons? No, I didn't actually. Who do I bring for this last slot? What, Colin? Fuck it.
メガスペースオープン。芽吹く荒野、溶ける王冠、可憐に散るバラのごとく。私の秘密守ってね。ここで華麗にどいてどいて。魂味わいなさい。その魂なかなかね。明快にいらっしゃい。はっ
Hansel was a neurotic, antisocial person, so pigeons were his friends. No, I didn't. I don't know much about Tesla other than his inventions or. I'm sorry. I snapped. I snapped. I'm like right now. I'm thinking like I just kind of want to skip the rest of the story because I really don't give a shit anymore. That's where I'm at right now. It's like I'm willing to hit skip for every other cutscene. No, don't apologize. Don't apologize. It's not you. But I'm willing to hit skip for every single other piece of story that we have left because I just don't care anymore.
時短装填つなぎます。そっちか。スライドスマッシュ。よし、そこは逃げない。はっオルテナンスギジリング解除。オッケー。兵器軍団解放。時空が終わっても必ずあなたを捕まえるわ。エディン・シュグラ・コラプサー。おごりであっても高らかに。いつか必ずなくしたものに報いるために。導きの星よ、力となれ。それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドスカイバーン。汚らわしいリトル、ミニマル、インセクト、小さいにも限度があるわ。いっそ踏みつぶしてしまおうかしら。受け止めます。
This is a message of how somebody's not confused. I don't know. I have to go now because it's getting late where you are. Okay, big deal. Thank you for popping in. Have a good night. I'm sorry I'm so cranky. Okay, okay, my rule of no spoilers is now off. If you want to spoil Ordeal Call 3, do it. Go right ahead. Spoil everything. Say everything that happens. Convince me to give a fuck. Because otherwise, I want to skip the rest of the story. I'm gonna hold off on that for a moment. Rockman's here to out some fairies. I take some out tomorrow and the next day and the next day and the next day. Yeah, death to the fairies. Screw the fairies! We don't like fairies. Certainly not the Lost Belt fairies. Oh, somebody just got electrocuted. I think Bash is actually about to die. But honestly, who cares? Because On which sense? What do you mean, which sense? What are you talking about? She has guts. Which sense do you want to say screw the fairies? What way do you... What way do you think? Screw the fairies is in the cornate way to screw the fairies. As in take an axe, cut their head off, and then continue chopping, you know? But we know about that much, Sun Praiser, but thanks for the summary. You know which way those watching your streams are gonna think, aside from me, everyone here is a gooner? Yeah, I guess so. I don't want this driving back to... So something called a moon cancer that forces everything to be contained to the homeworld and whatnot. I mean, we did hear about that bit here and there. Also, both the BBs make an ultimate BB. You know, you could be lying to me and I'd believe you right now, honestly. Yay! Needs third ascension gold or one of those. Oh yeah, they've hidden BB's final ascension. Then both Hakunos kissed and make the ultimate self-cest. Ah! No! 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 Kagator makes this easy. I had level 90 Estrella and it was miserable. Estrella should have been able to pull that off. Alright, Edison, we get it. You had your... Oh, oops. You had your rivalry thing with Tesla again. That's fine. I don't give a shit. Go away.
What is this? Manufactured and then put in suspension as in revive, so the next 300 synchronized with the record. Part of my, yeah, this is the BB. Edison tried to make Yurie spend money. Should we nuke him? Yes. Let's nuke him. Fighting off the Moon Cancer End Boss 2 of Konosuba being summoned by the world basically wanted the archetype dead, but they basically do a heartwarming send-off battle. So this is what I'm getting, is that we win this, and then we fight the true villain, which is like a Moon Cancer entity or whatever the fuck, and it's the true reason this world was dying, so we beat it up. And then we do like a hurrah battle against the Hakunos as the final showdown or whatever. Is that it? They were summoned by Dubai to stop us, despite having joined us. A giant that is white, which is a white giant, which is totally different. Whoa, we're facing Velber again? All this all becomes a memory lost as the future stolen, but I should remember we forgot Anderson. Check the final. You skipped every cutscene too, Riley? Were you in a rush to finish, or are you like me and you're just sick of it and you wanted to be done? You skip every cutscene in general? Damn. Kazuradrop? Wait, so Kazuradrop comes back? She got her fucking head chopped off. How does she come back? What the fuck? Honestly, the whole point of the arc is Nasu explaining what is the final task of humanity doesn't fall into a dead end. She got better after her head was chopped off? Right. Well, of course we'd reject Moon Dubai. It's a moon version of a slave city. Of course we'd reject it. Why do you think this future sucks? You built a slave city on the moon. All right-thinking humans would be disgusted by that. No wonder this future is dead, yeah. In Camelot, Ozzy survived decapitation by King Hassan. Yeah, I remember that. That was kind of... But that was, like, weird and goofy. You know, there... And it wasn't like he was... He didn't really die. Like, Kazuradrop was like, hi, there's a head on the floor. Hi, there's blood everywhere. You know? Space Gary, Indiana, or Space Birmingham, England would have been better. Yeah, at least with Birmingham, maybe we could have got the Peaky Blinders or something. Counterpoint, when King Hassan gets you, you get got. Evil Yurie made BB cry. No, I didn't. The story did. Spreading extra democracy and freedom for me. Are you playing Helldivers, Floop? Remembers the G's? What? Oh, shut up, Akuno. I will punch you. Filthy alien scum can't Archimedes you to death. Touch Helldivers in a long time. Helldivers actually just came out with new gear, a new war bond that adds Warhammer 40k stuff to it, like Imperial Guard stuff and like a bolt pistol and a melta and stuff like that. I haven't messed with any of it yet, but they did just add that. Maybe I should switch to that instead. Salus people, he summons a servant as they're technically a candidate for debates at MCF of motion. Was it a 40k collab? What, the war bond in Helldivers? Yeah, it's a 40k collab, specifically. Like, it's got the Helldivers 40k. It's like, you can have, like, Imperial Guard armor, and as I said, the bolt pistol and the melta, and some other shit in there. Oh, look, everything's digital now. Yay! Spoiling wants what happens, not why. That's not what I said, Steven. I said that spoilers were okay, but if somebody is gonna spoil, at least should try to be more coherent. Because I'm having trouble following all this nonsense.
まだ見ていく？うんうん、私も張り合いがあるってものさ。
Yay! I'm gonna make
Yeah.
sea bombs because that's exciting. I can't wait to make sea bombs. Wait for Yurie to become an AI? Wait, what? I'm becoming an AI now? Just give what happens in a For Dummies level simplicity. Yeah, that's kind of what I was hoping for too, but, you know, admittedly, I've learned that, you know, being able to do that is actually a skill. So, I mean, it's kind of what I try to do with a lot of things, so... You will install me into your phone and feed me like I'm a Tamagotchi? Wait, what? What are those? Like one of those, like, virtual pet things that they used to have? Oh my god. WTF chat? Wait, what? THK, what are you WTFing? It's a joke. It's a joke. They were making a joke about me being an AI program or something. I don't know. They're just people just fucking around. I mean, no, if they meant me personally as a pet, then yeah, I'd react as viscerally as that. You know, I'm nobody's pet. I'm rawr. You know, I'm me. You don't. You know, that's how I would react if it was me. But I know they're fucking around as a goof, so they don't actually mean me. You know. That was also a joke? Oh, okay. See, I'm bad at understanding... It's weird that I have trouble understanding it because a lot of my humor is deadpan, funny because I sound 100% serious. For example, we're gonna talk right now about how I want to take a giant stick and ram it up the ass of everyone who had an involvement in this story. Well, no, wait, never mind. Because that's actually probably true. That's not entirely a joke. Never mind. Actually, no, it's a bad joke because... Just forget about that. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed about... To be fair, after this Yap Fest, I'd be deadpan too. Yeah. Look! More dialogue! I can't wait! How many fucking, another half hour of dialogue before the next fight, I assume?
Jeez. Get a fucking editor. The lack of triple C is a huge... No. I would be annoyed even if I had context for triple C. I don't... If this whole story is dependent upon nostalgia for an earlier storyline, that's not good. Especially if said storyline comes in a game they've never released in NA. You know? That is not good. Do not make me play a story, you know, of a game from 15 years ago that you don't even release in the rest of the world. That's stupid. That's stupid. The story should be able to stand on its own. If it can't stand on its own, or that it, you know, it's better and feels less obnoxiously long with that other stuff, this is a failure. This is a failure of writing. Yeah, we still have 3 sections. I mean, to be fair, the last section looks like maybe like 15 minutes of words. More words! But we've gone back to $29.99 Reality Marble. Hooray! We're being digital! If it was dependent on triple C, it'd be bloated, worse version of Seraph. Yeah, and we already did Seraph, which was literally the triple C collab event. I did not play triple C. I still really liked the Seraph event. It was great, and it wasn't obnoxious. It was a great event. I didn't know who Melt or BB or Kiara were. I still enjoyed the event very much. You know? This does not work. This entire story is, you know, running on nostalgia and for like... We're getting a hug from Ereshkigal. It was enhanced by knowing about Triple C and Extra, but it stood on its own. Well, it's not standing very well. So can I say the sandworm fights were pointless and unneeded? Yeah, you can, because I forgot we even fought sandworms. Because who even cares? Like... Oh, you were referring to Seraph? Yes, Seraph. Yeah, you're okay. So, yeah, recontextualizing what Riley said earlier. Yeah, Seraph was better if you knew about Triple C and Extra, but the Seraph storyline did stand on its own, and that's why I liked it. I had not played Extra or Triple C when I played Seraph. I got it just fine. It was good. Don't care. I don't. And it crashed. Nice. Awesome. Was it going to be another animation thing? Yes, I clicked that on purpose.
Look, the finale's not the finale again. This is what made my game crash? Come on. See, Kiraka... What? Reserve has got nothing to do with it. You make it so. Oh, so it's like a version of that guy. Alright, I think we're good. So, giant monster thingy that is like a symbolic of humans holding it. Okay, fine, fine. Look, another cutscene! I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. Get out of here. And now it's more flashy. And now we get to fight. Hooray, we get to fight. So is this gonna be the fight that apparently it's gonna crash a billion times? We just skip was all the AI coming together to make a wall around the tower that is actually a rocket. A rocket?
Baraka sent to space, which is exactly what the Moon Cancer doesn't want. Yay! Tentacles! Just what I always wanted. You know what? I'm gonna put myself right side up. Novi Manitas, Moonrise Obsession. Ah! So that's the new BB. Okay. You also missed the CPU gold. Look, if I care enough, maybe I'll go back and see it again. But for now, this is just like, I'm done. I am so done with this. What the hell was that? Isn't launching things into space how we dealt with Koyan, but only kind of, since she continued causing problems? Yeah, it is. Yay! Moon Cancer's on screen, just didn't load. I don't care about this at all. I mean, there's nothing there, so... You're getting Oku flashbacks? Wait, what? Why? That is way too much flash. Where it was black and white, black for a while, there's animation of him forming? Oh. Well, whatever, if it... When you break party box MP? Oh.
未踏の世界隙を学べ全ての道を踏破する
We're in section 20-3. If it does a cheese murder, I will scum it. Well, that's flashy. Ooh. Yeah. Scum that. Thank you very much. It'll MP after every single bar break? Okay, that's good to know.
了解です。
工具
何の
展開。
ために飲み込んでキリカ。
よし
name changes every the
未
animation
踏の世界
expands.
月の眼全ての道を踏破する。
Oh look, we stunned it. Yay?
それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドカリバーン。やだ、もうやだ。
How big is this thing anyway?
もうやります。癖になっちゃった。ないぞ。始まりは無限、おしまいは極点。すべて我が心臓で眠りにつく。宇宙丸ごと私のものよ。この運命覆せるかしら。ここで忘れて。
いずれぴったりだ。張り切る。モラトリアムここまでだ。運命を物理に変えても文句はないから。名付けてセラフィックルーンアンカー。ビースマンにも内緒だよ。アデスガタ一丁。シャルルマーニュユキだ。遠慮はいらない。
平らにしましょう。
Oh shit. Were my barriers up? They were not. God damn
ご
it.
めんなさい。
Alright, scum that one too. I just not... I'm out of it. I just don't care anymore. I don't care. Wait a minute. We didn't break the bar, did we? I don't get it. But he just did a full charge anyway? Then what the, then how did it use the MP then? Alright, whatever.
いずれ
何のために。
量子呪霊解読因果演算全結果並列一致。ここに受賞は確定した。ボイドレコードムーンアンカー。
There we go.
れはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドカイバーン。
アデスガが一丁。
やります、もちろん。ここでマックスフェイス。なんだ、勝てますよ。
On a another note, I just changed the title of the stream to Kinoko Nasu Needs an Editor. I think that's more fitting title for the for what we've been doing today. I mean, it was, you know, like, will AI kill Moon Dubai? I hope so, but they're sure taking their sweet time about it, and obviously the answer to that is no, so that certainly sums up my feelings on this story that we're on right now. So you lulled when you saw the new title. It's how I feel. So I'm tired of this. Human.
望まれること了解です。望まれたよう。
両親、未明の領域、未踏の世界の国だ。月の眼差、すべての道を踏破する。
あれはいつか見た終わりの星。どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのです。さあ、幕を開けて。アラウンドカイバーン。ちょっとだけよ、イルディレム。やだ、もうやだ。
Yeah, if you ever needed a lesson, just because a story is long doesn't mean that it's good.
作戦変更。
いい気持ちが騒ぐのだわ。メモリを少し開けてあげる。
Thinking about this one. If I should give that to Aresh for the damage bonus or give it to Castoria to make sure she doesn't die. Let's just hold on to it for now.
もちろん。信頼回帰臨界。行けるところまで行ってみる？宇宙の終わり、その先へ。女神でミスタとか最高でしょ。捕まえて、ザグ。ここでまっすぐ。
まだまだ。まだまだ。 こっちの方がいい。
今のうちに準備です。戦いですか。
Akuno's gonna die, so that's just reality at this point.
もう望まれることになっちゃった。望まれたように負けないぞ。寝台回帰臨界。行けるところまで行ってみる。宇宙の終わりその先へ。女神でビーストとか最高でしょ。あれはいつか見た終わりの星。どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのです。さあ幕を開けてアラウンドカリバーン。えい、
This is the fight that people were telling me would crash over and over again, right? So far, it's not been so bad, so at least we have that going for us.
そうはいかない。作戦変更。
わかりました。了解です。負けないぞ。時にはやばい荒々しく。
Oh, this is gonna do it.
ここでまっすぐ。
I know, I am surprised that it's not crashing, honestly.
やだ。もうやだ。
I'm just gonna redo that because the guts is 600k. So what you're saying is that I mean, I know I've scummed multiple times during this fight, and I know that reduces my gamer cred, but like with the story, I just don't care anymore. I just like, just get me out of here. I want to be done with this whole story. Fuck it. You can beat it without race sets or Ash is all you need.
どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのです。さあ幕を開けてアラウンドカリバーン。一口だけよビルビルブ。この勢いならバックだぜ。
That's a lot of refund. Hooray! They gave it guts! Damn, that's some distance. While this happens, you're rushing Ordeal Call 1. I mean, Ordeal Call 1... What was Ordeal Call 1 about again? It was, like, kind of like a Grail War situation. I don't know if you can also put a buff block every single turn. What? Ronnie was making alter egos, oh yeah.
領主種列開拓因果演算全結果並列一ここに事象は確定したおいのレコードムーンアンカー
ほらこっちこっち輝く海流星の子思い出は
Sun Praiser, it's a little early for
受け
that.
取ってエディシブラコラプサ
Don't talk about the fight, the next fight, when I'm in the middle of this one. I'm not gonna remember or care. Come
ここ
on.
でまっ
Oh shit. That's a lot of nullify buff.
すぐもう
Well,
ジャンプ
Hakuno's
さえで
dead.
きれば
It's Kenshin time. One left, 5 turns.
こんな感じ
That gets rid of the nullify for everyone.
運は天に鎧は胸に手柄よっといっぱいだけですから飛ばしますよ我が白たちのホムラ受けるがよい
Oh well. 10k damage used story support sucks so much. I know! Why with the forced story support? Sorry, also, Ordeal Call 1 is the best in your opinion, because the gameplay and the next two are more tedious. The zoom out's killing the fight. Yeah, I mean, a crash here and there is, you know, it happens. I'm not fussed about it. Any crashes so far? I have no idea. Oh shit. I am redoing that again because apparently I'm stupid and didn't see some kind of whatchamacallit. It's got some kind of anti-damage buff or something. Well, then there's no point using an MP there, so... You think Ordeal Call 4 was the best one? Okay. I mean... I hope it's better than this one. And I hope it isn't so goddamn wordy. Like, I can handle wordy if it's I mean, hell, like... I am a very wordy person, so... Alright, so what's going on here? Resistance against attacks other than extra attacks? So we need to just do hits on this idiot. Alright, whatever. Oh, Castoria's gonna die.
眠いな。
You think it's just as long as Ordeal Call 3, but no summer event attached to it? Alright, what are we looking at? One more of those extras. Alright, this is what I'm gonna do.
我が素敵ね。
Like that.
一口だけよ。イルミリム。
Did it just heal 15k?
天使。今ここにすべて自社門天が一つ立ち知らない
That's more like it.
ライ
Boom! Unfortunately, we're all gonna die to this stupid MP. If hit by a non-moon cancer? Well, it's, so long as we do more than that, it's okay.
飲み込んでこの勢いならしかるに自由に大胆に今女神はスペースにだわ
That's a little annoying, actually. This might... Dead run? What the hell are you on about? Motherfucker.
少し調子に
Well, this is kind of annoying, so... I don't like how this is going, honestly.
No, yeah, sections is not a perfect measurement. Lost Spell 6 was 30 sections. And then Lost Spell 7 was what, 21, 22? No, this is not gonna work. This stupid bastard has guts, so... Yay! You know what? I don't even care. Fuck it. I'm so tired of this fucking story. I mean, could I do this fight better? I probably could. I just don't care to do it. I'm done. I am done.
望まれてください。望まれたように。
モラトリアはここまでだ。運命を物理に変えても文句はないんだ。助けて。セラフィック、ルーンウォーカー、ビースマンに。
I just don't care. You know?
信頼回帰、神聖。始まりは無限。おしまいは
And if I was to do it better, I have different craft essences I could use.
どこまでも。
Oh yeah, I could have used command spells. What is wrong with me?
どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのです。さあ、幕を開けてアラウンドカリバーン。
AoE attacks didn't help. I could have saved him. Yeah, I know I only had 2, but I could have used them earlier to at least top up Aresh's health or something.
全力を出しましょう。さあ、いらっしゃい。じっばかり了解です。
I'm gonna be right back for a second. Hang on.
了解です素敵ね信頼回復神聖始まりは無限おしまいは極点でもその先だってまだあるはずあなたとならどこまでも見つけた獲物は逃がさない一口だけよイルリリム私にだって地獄はあるわ超新星より激しいでしょ
I've been muted since I came back. Wait, that means you didn't hear me saying, "Hooray, we beat the boss." Yay! Yay! You didn't hear that? I mean, I guess I just did it again, but... Damn it! Well, it wouldn't be one of my streams without me being a dummy at some point. So what's happening now exactly? Oh, now she's there and with the uniform on. Wasn't sure if you're eating or murdered or shit was fucked. Oh, it's back. What the fuck? Ah, Hooray, we've been yoinked. I didn't want to be yoinked though. I just want to be done. I don't want to hear about like all this miser jealousy, envy shit. Because you suck, that's why. It's the fear of losing power. Whoop-de-doo. Hello, Orga. You missed most of it. Honestly, you really didn't. Unless you mean me, like... At least you and Canon say this shit is dumb. You just got home? Oh, so you missed me getting... I mean, well, take a look at the stream title. You'll have a pretty good idea of how I feel. Yeah, you missed mostly crashes. Either the game crashing, or me, like, scumming, or me crashing out and literally skipping story content because I'm tired. You thought everything was good for here on out? Well, that's fascinating because, I don't care anymore. I don't. How many times did it crash against the moon cancer? Honestly, not very many. Most of those were me scumming, not actually the game crashing. I think it like crashed like maybe 2 or 3 times. It wasn't that bad, honestly. It certainly wasn't Bernunos quality or bullshit level. Wait, what are we saying? If you're using up everything you have, just let a completely unknown opponent take the lead. Oh, now we're going back to this. Hooray! Yeah, I remember this. This isn't news to me at all. Are you just telling us shit we already know? It's news to the character? What do you mean? I thought we heard all this shit while we were talking with him. I mean, it's been ages since I played Olympus, so... whatever. So that's all this was? Just a retread of shit? Even the secret revelation is disappointing. I mean, I guess it's a reminder of, you know, how that guy was actually a cool guy, you know? And how it was, you know, fucked up that Beryl killed him, and of course we killed Beryl in response. And I used kindness to deal the finishing blow, so, you know, it was kind of a... They're rare kinds of people, but they do exist. They're the kind of people that make the world a better place. I'd like to please continue just this one. Okay, Kiara. In fact, there's a doctor stationed in Antarctica who got the only surgeon got appendicitis. He slammed some liquor. Oh my god, that's awful. And anyone stationed has to get it removed in advance, even though they don't need to. Blah 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 blah. Tired of you. Shut up. Who's being summoned now? Is it Castoria? It's got the Castoria music. Though weirdly, that's making me think of Da Vinci or something, but... And now it says Bene, so... It's a... Is it Little Vinci or Big Vinci? I'm guessing it's big one, yeah. First time we've summoned... That's not true. I have Big Da Vinci in my Chaldea. Oh, right. Doesn't have memories of previous... You think that's impressive? You should see who else is in my roster, you morons. You're right, it's not our Da Vinci, but it is a Da Vinci, so... Hooray? That's neat. How do I define big, Vinci? You know what one of them is like a kid size, and then there's this one. You know what I mean. Well, it's nice to see. Okay, that's a nice surprise at least. Okay. Yeah, this is a nice little moment, but my opinion on the chapter still stands. It's too many frickin' words to get to the very few, in between the very few moments that we actually give a shit about. Do you know what I mean by big divot? Get out of here. Just get out. You know what I mean. You're just being a butt about it. Not everything is lewd. Or whatever it is that you're thinking of. But it was probably something lewd. It's a safe assumption when somebody is like implying something or or you know, they're thinking it's something that isn't what you originally mean. It's probably because they're thinking something lewd. You're referring to the mono... Yeah, I knew it! I knew it! To be fair, that Da Vinci CGI was beautiful. It was! It was! It does help a little bit, Sunpraiser. You're right. That was a nice little brief moment. It's just, as I said, like, this whole story has been... This whole Ordeal Call has been some really good moments in between a whole lot of fat and a whole lot of fluff. And I just got tired of the fucking fluff. I just got like, I'm done with the fluff. I'm tired of the fluff. Stop with the goddamn fluff. And oh great, we're back to the city now. Can I burn it down now? Please. I want to burn it down. Yay, I'm back, I guess, but I'm falling again. Yay, I'm falling again. It's been a while since we fell from the sky, hasn't it? That used to be like a thing that happened a lot. A good 3 hours could have been cut, not much would have been lost. More, like, try like... How long is this story chapter? How much time have we spent? Let's see. 6... 13, 22 and a half, 31, and now we're up to about, we've been streaming Ordeal Call 3 for about 35 hours, give or take. Now some of that was not, you know, was us like fucking around and doing fights. They could have trimmed at least a third of that off. At least. And they should have. And we're still not done. There's probably like another 2 hours left. There's still this, and a whole nother section, and a whole nother section after that. A third might be too much? No, they could have cut that much, easily. What is it, Protea? 3 out of 10 hours of cutscenes could be removed. That's roughly the same rate I was saying, about a third. Like, there was a lot that... Like, this could be shortened. Just catch me, goddammit. Like, ah, I'm falling, shit. Oh no, nobody's gonna catch me, and then boom, boom, I hear big footsteps. Wait, what's going on? Oh, it's Kingprotea Altar. Thank you for saving me, yay. Congrats. I could have made this scene, which lasted about 2 minutes, I could have made it about 30 seconds. You know? This is what I'm talking about. Trim it. Oh, I just realized I'm not at the top of the... I'm not a bat anymore. I've been blocking dialogue. Oh, fuck it. Ah! Protea Altar and Edison Altar were the late-minute MVPs. Honestly, that Edison section bored the shit out of me. Because, oh god, it's Edison again. Oh god, it's Tesla again. Enough with this shit. Protea Altar, I'll give her some points, but I give no points for Edison and Tesla being a thing again. I don't care if he saved the day. I was bored while he was doing it. Neither do I. Protea Altar, neither do I. So let's just all shut the fuck up and leave. How many times have I said shut the fuck up today during today's stream? At least a dozen times. At least a dozen, if not 2 dozen. And I do apologize for that. I shouldn't swear so much, but I'm just 17? Loop, are you counting? I know, Ordeal Call shorter? That's not what some people were saying earlier. They said it was just as long. That Ordeal Call 4 is another fucking marathon, but it's not as bad. Or at least it's better. Alright, we get it. Protea, shut. Yes, let me go. Stop talking. That's it. Go, go, go. Shut up, shut up, shut up. You know, for a character who is like, you know, please just leave me alone, she would not shut up. I've had enough. I'm done. I am done with all the babbling.
And look, it's time for more babbling. Fuck this. I don't care. I do not care. I guess it's normal BB. Which, you know, I do like her like this. I prefer this. It's kind of like the classic look. Oh, you can become BB Dubai. Great. Oh yeah, did they merge or something? Whatever. I don't care. Oh, Lip isn't dead? Okay, well that's something at least. Oh, yay, it's time to fight! Yay! So is this gonna be a hard fight at all, or...? Not really. Ah! At least it's pretty. It's certainly prettier than any other location in this fucking city. Hey, is this the place where they were an extra or something, or... I know it was a school, so... No, it didn't quite look like this. I don't know. I don't know. Use Summer Rush because they're 3 extra fights and because I'm lazy. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. What is even happening right now? Moon Jumai's liberation. No! I want to burn this place. Oh, why can't we just burn this place? I don't. Thank you, BB. Thank you for getting them to stop the shenanigans. I don't care if this world... I care more about Fairy Britain than this place, for fuck's sake. Is it bullying to use a 120 comma against a level 10 Medusa? No. Do what you want. Prepare to be bombed by AoE MPs? Yay, I can't wait. A holy grail. Neat. Neat, 2 of them. Okay. Alright.
I must do bulldozer things. You don't have to tell me all about the fights. I'll figure it out. I mean, if all else fails, I'll just command spell. I don't care. I'm way over this now, so. And then do I have an AoE ruler? Of course I do. I'm silly. I have a Melu. And then I'll use EO as the last spot. There. Am I feeling better? I guess. Ah! It melted again. These crash often before battle start. Yeah, it has a tendency to do that. I'll flip myself around again. Wee! Hello. I am here. I am here. It's a Tamamo and an Altera. Horina.
繁栄はそこまで。
作戦変更。
Invade.
こっちの方がいい。そうはいかない。
No.
よし。
What the?
エネルギーチャージ。
What is this bullshit? Nullify buff, one left. Alright, whatever. What's a crappy buff I can do away with?
少しだけ。自分の気に準備。運命をかけた戦いであれば。女神のフレーズご馳走してあげる。な、登って。 下がっているように。そっちこそ準備。そこです。霊気銀河解放。時空が終わっても必ずあなたを捕まえるわ。エディンシュグラコラプサー。
Well, that didn't work very well.
我が才を見よ。
Am I about to die horribly? I'll never fucking mind. Fuck this. I'm restarting. And now we have the Umu spam. What level MP levels are Rash? Not good enough. She's MP2. Alright, fuck this. I'm using someone real. I got Umu'd in the butt. Why did you have to put it that way? I have Black Grail? Yeah, I do. But why would I use someone who... Fine, whatever, I'll keep Space Suresh in for now, but if she fucks that up, if she's not gonna do good damage, I'm gonna bring out, like, Space Ishtar or something. You know, I'll bring out, or better yet, maybe I'll just bring Kukulkan. And just face roll, because I don't know. I'm sleep.
聖者の泉よ量産ですもの節約繁栄はそこまで
作戦変更こっちの方が
To be fee? Good, Miss Titan.
So I kinda-
Yeah. Why are you punishing my main attacker, you loser? Space Ishtar would be 0 health for the final wave. Oh yeah, moon cancers, that's right. Yeah, it would be bad. Whatever.
少しだけ女神のスレートごちそうなのぼく動き準備要するに接続白兵戦行きます熱を帯びなさいマルミアドワーズホーグ間に合うかしらメガスペースオープン芽吹く方へ溶ける王冠可憐に散るバラのごとく私の秘密守ってねそれはいつか来る兆しの星誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょうアラウンドカリバーン混入のカモだわ我が才を見よ万来の喝采を聞けダウンセンの援護軍神の力我が手にあり要請接続ホーグねやります了解メガスペースオープン芽吹く方へ
And of course, Floop is totally into this because of the fact that Anumu is here.
守ってねストッププリーズ
Ah, shit. I should have used those first, but whatever. Arderesh, would assume was the beast. No, was that an opportune crash? No, I said that if Space Suresh wouldn't work, then I'd bring out Space Ishtar, but then people reminded me that these Akunos are moon cancers, so Space Ishtar would be a bad choice. So I would need a different Arts Looper to do this. Or I could just, because of all the stupid AoE MP spam. Oh, but we'll make do. Hooray. Hooray. Well, at least now I get to redo this wave and have Castoria do her attacks on Tamamo before I fire the MP off.
やりもちろ
So
ん
there's some silver lining right there.
ここでまっす
There, so got some MP charge
ぐ
back.
メガスペースオープン
Berserker's okay.
溶ける王冠
Berserker would be a problem against this foreigner.
私の秘密守ってねはいではないか
Oh, what the? What the?
はいや
What the hell? She wiped him out last time. What is this bullshit? What is th- Stupid, stupid, stupid.
下がっているように圧倒します間に合うかしらイーグル
No,
こちらです
forget it. Yeah, exact same buffs. They just... That was stupid. Oh, look, it's a Gilgamesh. And a Charlie. And... Meanwhile, all my buffs are gone, so...
しのいで倒すかましちゃおっかまだ他の道がある
Screw
役
it.
をてやるよ
Of course. Oh, wait, we have our skills back. Never mind.
早書きですカルウェナ
Use them next turn. Boot.
そっちこそ
Boot and
妖精
boot.
を圧倒します
Left out Emiya, might as well call him nameless. Har har.
溶ける王冠可憐に散るバラのごとく私の秘密守ってね
Man, she did
違
shit.
法な国時の終わり慣れと剣は彼
That's with Black
永
Grail.
遠なる勝利を刻めラウンドマーマロン輝き
関西バクよそこだ 原子は混ざり固まり万象を織りな
I
す
know I have no buffs, but why is she that much of a fucking noodle? What the hell? Oh, she's not dead. Okay, good. Hooray! Castoria is not dead.
要するに決着早書きですカルウェナ女神のクレースご馳走してあげる何って広いんだ戦うですから妹の準備登って
Fuck this.
そっちこそ対終末対粛清防具はじめ霊気が解放時空が終わっても必ずあなたを捕まえるわエディン・シュブラコラプサー
Yeah, I don't really... Ah, what the... Why? Why are you crashing so much? Yeah, okay, maybe it's so I don't know how to use Space Suresh properly, because I don't. Whatever. I got her because she's the Reshkigal in space. I wasn't, like, relying on her to be, like, a major part of my account. Ciel is a different story. That's why my Ciel is a monster. But Space Suresh is just like, whatever. I'm sorry if I seem so, I'm just really indifferent about what I've been up to, so. Alright, let's try that again.
グね、了解。黄昏の時を再び。メガスペースオープン。芽吹く荒野、
I don't want to answer that
羽
right
に散る
now.
バラのごとく。私の秘密守ってね。
Dixie, that is a video topic. That is not a question I can just answer off the spur of the moment. Here we are! Yay! Look at all these squares! Alright, let's fire this shit up, I guess. I don't know. Hello again, Yurie. Hello, Havilan. How are you doing? You're late again? That's fine. That's fine. Honestly, it's probably for the best, considering how I've been today. First time Larkuno, well, technically second, but their MP goes through Castoria defense. Oh god damn it. And I brought Castoria on. And there we go again. This fight is crashing more than the Moon Cancer one did. I hate that you have Gilgamesh's Gate of Babylon likes to crash this thing, so if I can apply Evade that'll protect you, I don't have Evade. You know, this is kind of important information that you kind of, for all the stuff that was thrown in chat about stuff to do for the fight, and, you know, do I have Jane? That's not going to help me when I'm on wave 3 of the fight. Ah, whatever. Just, I want to be done. I've been wanting to be done for hours now. I'm so, just get me out of here.
Mega space open. 芽吹く荒野、溶ける王冠、羽に散るバラのごとく。私の秘密守ってしまった。それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドクリバーン。明快中。
I thought I knew because I had to use that. Who knows? Well, I'm sorry that my brain forgets things between keeping track of all the fights, all the bullshit story things, all the other things. I'm sorry that my brain doesn't remember every detail of everything that's going on. And there we go again. God damn it. Also, you might have missed the whole thing that I've been saying for almost the entire stream. The whole, like, I don't give a shit anymore. I've stopped caring. I don't care. I'm not paying attention. I don't care. I've repeatedly said that over and over and over and over and over and over and over again for the last 5 hours.
because I've stopped caring entirely about Ordeal Call 3 and I just want to be done. I even used a frickin' quartz on the Moon Cancer fight, even though I probably could have gone in with a better lineup, but I didn't because I didn't care enough to do it again. But, you know, those little details get lost, I understand. Even if they're repeated ad nauseum. That's not my phone, this is my PC. Which is weird because my PC is amazing. I mean, it's okay, it's good. It's not amazing, but... Oh, god damn it. Well, that's 3 crashes in a row on his stupid Gilgamesh attack, so... yay? I heard you the first time. You don't have to say crash every time. You're not even keeping track, like, to be... Fuck this. This gets on my fucking nerves. Well, it worked that time, I guess. Yay? I'm like excited and something. Whoop-de-doo. At least we made it to the next turn. And there we go. Why is it taking so... Whatever.
心そう間に合うかしら。霊気銀河解放。時空が終わっても必ずあなたを捕まえるわ。エディンシュグラコラプサー。こういうの買ったのだわ。甘く見ないで。
まだ
みんな集まって。みんなで燃やしてあげる。
まだまだ。
何の
そうはいかない。
まだ他の道がある。
Nice, yeah, guts.
決めてやる。観測せよ。
広くせよ月の棺。
視点の折彼らの前に燃え尽きる。
合体宝具ボイドレコードムーンライター。切り返します。援護を。
Well, they wiped my
聖
party.
戦を離脱します。ごめんなさい。
電磁合唱。
At least it didn't crash. Hooray. Alright, Aresh, you're fired.
どう？とっておきなのだわ。間違えてたの。お返しをしなくてはね。会場で戦いましょう。いいよ、ゆっくりして。そうでなくっちゃ。キャビンで待っていて。マスター。オッケー。仰せのままに。芽吹くコーラ、溶ける王冠、可憐に散るバラのごとく。信じてくれてありがとう。あなたは私に輝ける王冠です。フライトラインクリア。レディーラウンチゴー。ボンディーヌ出る。ASM 発射。ガレットフローク。宇宙へとフライトアルビオン。
Oh, what the?
一度ら
A full guts? Oh, come on, you suck.
今だ。セイバー。
Wow, that didn't take long.
打ち抜け。
He didn't even have class advantage against her. That was insane. Ah, fuck it.
少し人気なるさ。超成功。キューン。床闇のHを我にキューンか。やった。お願いですよね。ほんと使えない。
まだまだ。
Yay! I'm happy.
プールサイドは走らない。
Da 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 da. Hooray! We won the last fight of the chapter. It only. I was like, I was about to say it only crashed like 6 times or whatever. And, well, of course, it had to do it one more time, because... Yay! Now I can close this and... be done with this fucking story. One more crash for the road. I get the fuck out of here. What just happened? Oh, weekly missions.
残暑お見舞い申し上げます。
Servants, enemies with the earth attributes. Alright, yeah, I can handle that. No problem.
外出の小さなことから
Also, I like how all these cutscenes and the lack of like fights that used a lot of AP has ensured that despite we hit the AP cap at one point, and we still have only hang on.
夏の風物詩といえば風鈴ですよね。
Attribute
本
items.
来は占いに使うものだったそうですが、日本へ伝わった際になんと魔除けとして広まったのだとか。それが時代とともに涼を感じるものへと変化し、現在の風鈴になったそうです。ということで先輩に相談です。
Give me a minute, okay? I am more interested in doing the the fucking weekly mission. It is Bordeaux, okay. We are going to Bordeaux. Wahahahaha. What am I doing? What roster did I bring last time I was here? This isn't what I brought. It can't be this. You know what? I need some cheering up. Melu, I don't care if you don't have class advantage. Kill everyone for me. Please.
始める。吹き飛ばされないよういいわ。冗談。この服は汚したくないな。そうなんだ。はい、NSS サービスです。イノベーション始めます。そのようにイノベーション始めます。ちゃんと命令早く。
Cheers. Thanks.
朽ちるムクロより炎の息、鉄の翼、フォローハート、アレビオン。
Boom. It's the only cheers emote you have.
完全配列よろしくて。完全配列よろしくて。
Oh yeah, because the event.
ファイナルマルチマナ放出。
This bucket.
この星が一番の心臓。飛びなさい、彼方の空へ。お前はたとえ残骸であろうとも。これで
どうした忘れ物かい？
いい、もっと
蹴
早く。
散らすよ。
We don't care, so we bulldoze everything.
お前はたとえ残骸であろうとも。これで
軽装だからって油断した？もともと自分の武器は持ってなくて。
Alright, one more of those. I won't use Malu this time. I'll use somebody else just to throw in some variety, you know? Variety! You know. People like variety, right? Unless they're like me, in which case they like to do the same thing over and over and over and over again. Which is actually... You'd ask for Ushi? Ushi's not an AoE buster looper! But Morgan is. Fuck it, I'll use Morgan. I think Melu's water doing it.
出陣します。私の後に続きなさい。さて、どこから潰したものか。
Fuck it.
あまり悩ませないように。さ こから潰したのね。そのように。はい、NFS サービスです。もちろんお望みのまま火薬の匂いはち切れそうでしょ。
Could have used Summer Ushi, maybe.
いかあくまで華麗に来たる。
Though Summer Ushi doesn't
そ
look
れは
very
絶え
well.
ず見た滅びの意。最果てにありながら。
I tried using her
ロードキャメ
the 90 node. But you told family multiple times you'd eat the same meal, same time, prepared the same way for the rest of your life. I'm not. I do need some variety in food.
好き放題扱ってあげましょう。
I do need some variety in food, but otherwise, you know.
よく言いました。そう、いいでしょう。私の足元で許しを乞いなさい。落ちよ、ロードレスキャメロット。 あまり悩ませないで。簡単に終わらないように。
ま、たまには目をま、
目に映
正直
る
じゃん
いい判断です。それは絶えず見た滅びの意。最果てにありながらトリガースロードレスキャメロ。
Your favorite Japanese voice actor? I don't. That's a tough
いい判断で
one.
す。
That's
それ
a
こそ
real tough
私
one,
のマスター
honestly.
カット。
That's a real tough one. There's Zawayuki, Madoka. That makes sense. She's definite. I would. Okay, so I know you're a newer person around here, Avalon, but so I'll restate this for you. I am really, really bad about picking favorites. I am really bad about it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I am like picking just one. Can't do it. What am I looking for now? I'm looking for
夏の風物詩といえば
servants.
風鈴ですよ。
I'm just gonna do one more of these. So, and I ran into this issue repeatedly with the with FGO and whatnot, which is why I had to make a tier list, just so that people would leave me alone and stop asking me who my favorites are. They still do ask me. I think somebody asked earlier and I forgot to answer because I'm tired of answering that question. But there's a lot of good ones for the voice actors, Japanese voice actors in specific. You mentioned Aoyuki is definitely a good one. Mayuri's voice actress, Kanazawa, she's a good one too. There's a whole bunch of them, and thankfully a lot of them are in Fate too. So, Shuten Doji ASMR voice. Oh my god. What am I doing? Does it even matter what I'm doing? No, it does not matter what I'm doing. I'm just gonna... I'm going to curse all of you. No, no, no. Maybe I shouldn't do that. You guys have all been really nice to me today, so I shouldn't do that. I'll bring out Ibuki. I was thinking that I should bring out Kiara. But then I was like, no, that's not very nice.
Chio Saito has the best worst English. Yeah. Omura from
まだま
Madoka
だ
as
未熟
well.
者ですが頑張ります。カードをあげる特別に
Oh,
いいお酒応援白兵戦行きます。
we're only doing one of these, so
水のうちに準備ですか。そうやります。そう
speaking of Aoyuki, actually, I just realized I didn't do that on.
夏の暑さに喉から
Yeah.
息吹の水も初めてだ。
I said that I would jokingly use Kiara, but I just defaulted to who my default arts looper was that I had set up already, and of course it turned out to be Ibuki, which is voiced by Aoyuki, who Haviland is talking about in chat as his favorite voice actress. Funny how that turns out.
やります。
How that works out, I should say. That's not what I intended, but it is how it turned out.
踊りなさいな、騒ぎなさいな。やります。負けないぞ。
Murder, murder, murder.
見栄はいらぬと申しても、夏の暑さに喉カラカラ。息吹の水も初めてだよ。はあ、鐘の音が聞こえる。
So, not again! Yeah, I did sparkles. I have a favorite type of food. Again! I said this, or I'm bad at choosing favorites. That isn't just a character thing, that's a universal thing. I mean, I do like curry. There is that. We and I and CL and I have that in common. But looking at your section to check your schedule, you don't see one? Wait, what? Wait, there's no schedule on... There should be one. What the hell? Hold on a moment. Click on it, schedule. It's showing, yeah, my streams on Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday. No, there's a schedule here. There's a schedule here. Yeah, it's, yeah, Wednesday. I have it set up on Twitch. On the, if you go to you click the channel and it'll have the multiple tabs. It'll have the home tab, the about tab, the clips tab, the videos tab, and then the schedule tab. The schedule tab does show like the streams that we've done during the week, as well as if you hit like the arrow and go to the next week, it's all there. Okay. Yeah, so Wednesdays, Saturdays and Sundays are the days I like to do things.
先輩、
I may
残暑お見舞い
change.
申し上げます。
I'm not sure how I'm gonna do it for when the End Times DLC comes out, but I'm probably gonna throw in some extra days when we do that. Also, hooray for finishing the weekly missions on the day that they came out. So hooray, I don't have to think about that anymore. And now we can go back to the story and finish this off once and for all. Though all we have left are cutscenes. Yay, more cutscenes. I can't wait. I'm so happy. Yay. Alrighty, let me bat myself. Ah! Blup. I am attached to ceiling. Blup. Ha-da-da. Gave it everything they had. I didn't give it everything I had, if we're being perfectly honest. You probably won't care. This made me tear up. I mean, I'm just in a... You're a vampire at this point? I am not a vampire. Oh. This is for Fate Extra fans. Hanging upside down and dead inside. Well, at least for the next time, the next stream will be back on the Sword Coast with Baldur's Gate. And I mean, I of course know what the plot is there, so that's not a surprise, but the difference is that if I ever get bored while playing Baldur's Gate, I can whip out the sword and hit someone. Anybody. I could hit my party members, I could hit civilians, I could find a monster to kill. Whenever I'm bored, I can murder something. So Baldur's Gate does have that going for it. I don't have to sit through dialogue for hours and hours and hours. I can always just kill something. Mwahahaha. Hopefully you'll be able to make it. Would I murder chat? No, I would not murder chat. No, chat is good. You guys are cool. I do not murder chat members. I murder NPCs in games. A lot of them. Yes, I would. I would not. Loop is lying to you all. I do not murder chat members. I've killed you 24 times? Wait, really? Have I killed Floop 24 times? It feels like it's been more than that, honestly. And most of that has been in Helldivers. And, you know, that doesn't entirely count because, you know, Helldivers friendly fire happens a lot. It's not like, you know, intentional murder is, you know, that doesn't happen very often. You feel like friendly fire should count? Well, I mean, if you see me play Helldivers, which, you know, I've only ever done 2 streams of Helldivers, you know that I have a very strong fondness for heavy ordnance. And so there's a lot of explosions where I go. And so inevitably, sometimes, people get caught in them. Because there's a lot of kaboom. Boom! Explosions! More explosions! I've gotta have more explosions!
Yeah, it's not like I did friendly fire by aiming a gun and the bullets hit somebody that it shouldn't. It's more like I called in giant kaboom artillery and somebody was a little too close to the kaboom, you know? That's the kind of friendly fire I end up doing, is somebody's a little too close to the kaboom. From your dead POV, I did it on purpose. Oh. Oh. They're fleeing. Hmm. Well, that's kind of screwed up. Now, why would they do that to us now? As like a final heart stab kind of thing. That's not very nice. More than that, we had no real hint that it was coming, so, you know. I don't feel sad, I feel annoyed, honestly. They hinted at it earlier? Maybe I missed it. I probably did miss it between all the babble, 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 babble words. You know, that's another problem with having too many fucking words. They get lost. You forget about them because one word just blurs into the next and it's just like, whatever. You know? My point still stands. Nasu needs an editor. Badly. Duplicating personalities and culture? How the hell do they do that? That seems kind of odd that the social... That seems almost counter, like, the reverse. Like, if anything, a society with everybody thinking the exact same things would be absurdly stable to the point of it being stupid. To the point of, God, this is so boring, let's go blow something up, you know? Was this one specifically not? Yeah, Nasu wrote this Ordeal Call 3. Like, they mentioned that in the, whatchamacallit. Yeah, it would also be stagnant. Most likely. Yeah, they mentioned that Nasu wrote this one during one of the streams that the NA devs do. The Albert and all those guys. No new ideas would happen. Everyone thinks... Not necessarily. There's always potential for new ideas. You sound like an Astolfo follower from the beginning of this OC now. Wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean I sound like an Astolfo follower? I mean, I do like Astolfo. If only because Astolfo is goofy and, you know, means well. Yay, more callbacks to scenes I barely even remember anymore because it's been so long. I know that, you know, hinting for, you know, things that are gonna happen is, you know, that's how you can, you know, give us surprises in storytelling. You know, is like, you know, leaving clues to, you know, what the ultimate conclusion is. But that was one clue, and it was so long ago in a story that was so wordy, it's easy to forget. And it's like, I'm just done. I'm just done. The AI is following Astolfo. Oh, you're saying that I would be like the AI is following Astolfo who just ran around and blew stuff up? I mean, you're not wrong. I am kind of kaboomy. I need to blow something up. A world filled with a bunch of copies of the same person means that everything that one person gets wrong will be a blind spot for that entire society. Not necessarily. That's, Tinity, that's only true if the person is unaware of their weaknesses. And is, or better yet, believes that their weaknesses don't actually exist. If the someone in question is fully aware of their own weaknesses, then no, they would very much be aware of it. And as somebody who is acutely aware of my own weaknesses, this is something I have some experience in. I definitely know what I'm not good at. Triple C, yeah. Beware isn't the same thing as having them under control. It's not. But knowing, you know, what do people always say? Knowing you have a problem is the first step to addressing it. Hang up again. Oh. I mean, it is kind of sad, but you know, it's also kind of nice too, so. I've only ever been to one graduation. My one from high school, which I had to go to. I did not go to my university graduation. I skipped that one out. Evie is adorable. As a nice image, yeah. I mean, sad, but... Also, this goodbye is slightly dampened by the fact that we know that we get to summon them to Chaldea as a reward for finishing this storyline. So, there is that. Yeah. You had to go to high school. You didn't want to go to college, but you made a deal. College when we made a deal. This is when the story chapter's supposed to end. Oh, look, it's a hat. It's the Aresh hat. Can we just give her the damn hat and leave? You skipped it. They promised to bring it back for a rush. I do remember that, actually. Because believe it or not, despite all the skipping, you know, we got the gist of what was going on. What? Hmm? And why are there... Oh... It's the other... Go to grab me. No, we don't. We've done so much chit-chat, I'm sick of it. So let's go back already and be done with it. Yep, we're not fighting you. We already know that, BB. We already know that. We've done a lot of stuff with you. We already know we fought you. How many times have we fought BB? Today alone, we fought her 4 times. I mean, the other BB, but... And then... I know there are no more fights. It's just, you know... Come on, shut up and let's leave now. You know? Golden Ray Shift. Yay, we're leaving now. Are we? Huh? What? Hot take, the black dress is best Ascension. Well, I know why people like that one. Because, you know,
People are gooners. Ah! Gooners, gooners, gooners. I won't be able to bring my memories with you to the... Good, honestly, I want to forget about this place forever. Surprised you're something of a gooner yourself. How many times did we fight her in Hawaii? I don't remember. Wait, what about the grails? Give me my grails! It was all a dream. May as well have been, honestly. The ultimate BB form is also a Gooner MP. What? Oh, you mean... What? Wait. Gooner's ear... I am not a Gooner. No, I am not. I'm not. I'm always getting accused of being one. And now the screen is just white. Never really been bothered by stories with a lot of extra scenes or weird structure. I just got tired of the meandering. Yay! Yay! Oh, and there's the 9 p.m. Daily reset. Hooray, 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 hooray. Which means, yeah, I can loot all this crap and hooray, more stuff I don't even need because I don't even care. Okay. Epilogue! Yay! There's only 2 more sections and then I can stop and we never have to go back to this stupid story again. I think you got really used to Nasu writing, dude. Might be looking at works. I mean, there are parts of, like, the original Stay Night that definitely dragged. Like, some... I mean, I can handle really wordy stuff. The problem... It just... It was just all so forgettable. And like, and they fucked up the pacing too much by having dramatic moments suddenly intercut with the most boring shit. A great example that was that scene we saw earlier where it's like Kingprotea is saving the day, hooray, she's saving the day. Oh, now let's have 10 minutes of Edison and Tesla talking about their rivalry again. It's like, no, I was interested in the action of Protea Alter, like, helping us and, like, you know, the drama of the moment, and then you just pulled me completely away from it. Now I don't give a shit anymore. Like, that was so bad. That was so bad. See what we're due for this year's vacation. So we don't even remember the whole trip to Dubai and all that. It was character growth for Edison. Yeah, but the point I was trying to make is that it just completely took us away from the moment, and it's just like, it did not help that we've seen the Edison Tesla thing a billion times. And it wasn't funny the first time, and it's still not funny now. It's just like, come on, stop. Look, it's Shufu.
You disagree? Okay. I lost by the time that scene happened. I'd already lost interest in the plot. So, like, I just did not. I didn't care anymore. I didn't care about Edison. Honestly, I didn't really care much about Kingprotea either. It was just, oh, it was something I could pay attention to at that moment. But it was just like, I'm done. I'm done. Surprised people don't understand my point of view yet. Why would people? Honestly. He wants to go to a desert? You can go fuck yourself, Bart. I'm not going to a desert. XX Alter, I will kill you. I will kill you. No. 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 Actually, it is hell. Oh, CL's here. That's nice. When did you get here? This is where you find out that the halfway point of the story, you gotta go to Dubai now. Oh, fuck that. If they tell me, if FGO's plot ever takes me to Dubai again, I'm firing an atomic weapon. I am using a nuclear weapon. Hello, Passion Lip. I'll tell you what. Here, I'll make a deal with you all. If FGO, and, you know, you can hold me to this. So, if this happens, remind me of what I'm about to say. If FGO ever does a story again that takes place in Dubai, I will not stream that event. Instead, what I will do is I will stream Stellaris, and I will destroy the universe. That's what I'll do instead. And I'll make sure to name at least one world Dubai so I can wipe it out of existence. Is that better? Yeah, name a planet Dubai and then blow it up. And what about Spec Ops? Yeah, Spec Ops the line. I don't think they'll go back to Dubai. They fucking better. I'll be reminded in February. Are you fucking kidding me? Get the fuck out of here. Since I'm new here, do I play any of the other gachas? No. FGO is the only gacha game I play, and the only one I ever will play. For your JP knowledge, we're not going back to Dubai. Well, that's good. The events in Ordeal Call 3 get permanently added, so technically then. Okay, that doesn't really count. I know that they'll be adding Summer 9 and this is a main interlude. So that, you know, because it's technically it's an event right now. I know that, but I don't count that because it's the same event, you know?
You're playing 6 different gacha games at the moment? Oh my god. And I thought I was the crazy person. Summer 10 is an island, and Summer 11 is the southern island of Japan. Wait, what? Kyushu? It's a rush giggle! Hooray for a rush! Wait, what? Who's she talking to? No, we're never going back there, ever. I will literally blast the universe out of existence if you make me go to Dubai again. And if you don't believe me, you can ask Floop, because he's seen me do it. Or better yet, that's what I said. I'll become the Crisis, I'll name a system Dubai, and I will blast it into pieces. I just do it for the fun of it, honestly. It's her space side, maybe? Oh, okay. She's talking to herself. Arash hugs. Should do that before going back to Baldur's Gate. Let off some steam. I can let off steam in Baldur's Gate just fine. That's one thing. I said that before. That is a game where, you know, you just quick save and then you just start axing people. Swear it's hinted at, kind of remember. Hello, Skill Drive, welcome! OC3 is fun, BB channel. Okay, that is an opinion that... Yeah, I know, I mean, I have been going on and on and on today about how I feel about this story, but if you like Ordeal Call 3, that's okay. You know, if you like it, I don't agree with you, but it's okay. You know, that's, you know, just because, you know, I'm not going to say that your opinion is wrong. I just say I don't agree with it. Become Izo and murder a dude for no reason. It was clanker propaganda, but it wasn't that bad. I mean, yeah, it had good moments that I liked, but it's just, you know, like, it's not as bad as Septum. I know that. But yeah, it is like... They just made the mistake of adding way too much fat to the story, and they needed to do some damn trimming. Like, some serious trimming. Oh god, we're at this picture frame again. Can I please burn it? Burn! I think could have been better, but chatters want to look at the positive aspect. Yeah, I know. Bonus epilogue video, Moon Dubai 5 minutes later. This is the last section! We're finally gonna be done after this.
Hello, Anderson. You did it. It's finally done. Now, what did you do, Anderson? Please explain what you have been doing. Yeah, I thought you just didn't want to get into the fights, honestly, because they're annoying. We didn't forget Oh? He wrote a book on it? Wait, he got left behind? We forgot him? Oh no. How did he do that? I mean, I guess he was safe in that picture frame or whatever, but... Golden BB forgot. Oh, Anderson's not gonna like that comment. There's an ebook version, now read it. Honestly, it wasn't agonizing the slightest. I just wanted to burn this place down and leave. And I didn't even get to burn it down. Anderson is great. Yeah, Anderson, I mean, at the very least, you know, in the very handful of moments when they had Anderson on screen in this story, he's been fun. He forgot. Damn melon woman. Melon woman. Is that Kiara? Oh yeah, it is Kiara. Okay, well, at least this is a fun way to wrap things up then. 3 stars out of how many? Deleted immediately. No, you should have clarified how many stars it was. That's what the first thing I asked. Don't know what melon pass is supposed to mean. I don't either, honestly. Is he gonna try to off himself? Oh, come on. I guess he could jump off that tower, but is that what he's gonna do? Oh my god. Whee! Yeah. Oh. Oh, god damn it. She reattached her head. She regens herself. I thought it was funny that she got her head chopped off. And that was a great way to end things last time. Wait, what? What did you just do? Did your best to save humanity? You did not. You tried to... You turned one of our best friends against us and you made her go crazy. I don't like you, Kazuradrop. You're evil. You're evil. Of course I forgot about you. Why would I want to remember you? Oh, this is like, the sequel hook for the next event, which is gonna have her in it, and she'll actually be summonable. In turn, she killed. I know. Whatever. You know what I meant. She made Kingprotea seem like she lost her fucking mind and murdered, you know. With absolutely no redeeming qualities. In other words, when Kazuradrop shows up in the next event, we can blame Hans for that. Yay! Ascension? Oh, this is for BB, right.
生命とは変化するもの。100点満点の後輩だった BB ちゃんも
No,
いつ
Anderson
ま
is
でもラスボス系ではいられません。
No, and I don't play fighting
その
games,
答え
so
がこの
I've never
私。
seen Deadpool or anything either,
月と
so
地球の私が合体した究極の姿、ゴールデン BB です。これからは万能後輩女神系ヒロインとして活躍しますので、よろしくお願いしますね、先輩。
yay! And then we get the final Ascension image.
私だってその気になれば月に海ぐらい作れます。プロテアのいたクレーターに水を流しただけですけど、今は私と先輩二人きりの月の浜辺です。あらあら、今さら逃げるなんてできると思ってます？何の邪魔も誰の助けも入りません。
Oh no!
でっかくたっぷり静かな海を楽しみましょう。え？あの月ですか？月がないのは寂しいので、今だけラグランジュラグジュアリーを出してみました。
No!
月から月を見るなんて贅沢でしょ？
They keep getting better.
次の夏はあの月に行ってみますか？
No, I want nothing to do with this place ever again. Hooray. Cherry blossoms dream across the sea.
Passion Lips, Innocent Flower, okay. Choose which Hakuno you will get. As a male and female spirit origin, you can only choose one. There are no status differences. Additional copies will be available from friend points. The other one will not be available. A way to acquire the other one will become available in the future. Which means we'll get both eventually, so... Hooray! So, at risk of being blatantly, unsurprising in the slightest, boop. Yay! Oh, right, the... Hooray! We're now a B, I guess, because we're done with that stupid storyline. And now it's shattered. Good riddance. And now we're going to... Class score added. Now that I've cleared it, a new free quest has been added to Arabian area. You can obtain the skill up and ascension materials that debuted. The free quests will be unlocked in a future update when it becomes a main interlude. Okay, so now there's free quests here to do them, I guess? So where's the next Ordeal Call? Is it there? In that big, shiny Italy? I have a big CL, right? I do. I have a very dangerous CL. Rar. Alright.
先輩、前回の調査レポートは順調ですか？今回も。
Hooray! We did the thing! Alright, so what are the shinies that we have? So we have... Craft Essence. That's nice. Hope they have good pizza there. They better. Innocent Flower costume and Hakuno.
Eh? 私の方を選んだんだ。よく無口で何を考えてるかわからないって言われるからちょっと意外。うん、嫌がってないよ。嬉しい。ムーンキャンサー、岸波白野。これから一緒に戦いましょう。勇ましいマスター君。
And of course we already know the skills because we've been messing with them this whole time, but so I'll get more MP levels eventually, so. And I got coins, yay! I should probably, what am I in for with this, give me a second. Blah, blah. So, okay, this first one looks like it's gonna be no problem whatsoever. I just bring Melu and I face roll it. That's what it looks like. Guess the VA. I already said that Hakunon's VA is the same one as Morgan. I even said that earlier, so... We're gonna face roll, we're gonna face roll. Just may as well use that, because we get more bond. It's face roll time. Well, congrats on finishing this part of the game yet. Hooray! We did the
吹き飛ばされないよう
thing!
下がっていて。ほーん。
I'm glad it's over.
来るがいい。この服に動きたくないな。そのように。お前でそんな話です。はい、NSS サービスです。もちろんお望みのままに。火薬の匂い。もっとちゃんと命令して。朽ちるムクロより痛い。炎の息。鉄の翼。フォローハートアルビオン。イノベーション始めます。好き放題扱ってあげ
Malu,
ましょう。
malu, malu. I know.
切り落とすけど。いいよ。ほら早く。
Oh. Fuck out.
このちゃんともっと早く。この名はアルビオン。教会を開く最後の竜。ジョフロワからプロモへ。時を示
I'm your own
せ。
FGO
行
person.
けいたいと。
Alright, Sunpraiser, thank you for popping in. You have a good night. Dubai showed up on your first 10 roll. Oh, awesome.
当然切り落とすけど。
まあたまには穏やかだな。まあ
さあ早く。
蹴散らすよ。
この名はアルビオン。教会を開く最後の竜。ジョフロワからプロモへ。時を示せ。行けいたいと。やっぱり偵察の方が私向き。契約を続行しますか。いい判断です。それでこそ私のマスターかと。
Also, these two quests where you get ascension mats for need for Hakuno and Kazuradrop. Oh, you're saying I have to farm these more. I don't want to farm. Alright, let's see this other one. So, what's like big, beefy Avengers? Alright, well, let's play then. Money pods, let's go. Alright, let's bring in... Oh, no, not that. Ciel and where are you? There you are. Where one of those craft essence I have that, yeah, one of these. I mean, technically we don't need more of that, but I'm pondering how I'd like to set this up. No, this one doesn't matter as much, honestly. No, I'll see how this goes. No, never mind. And then for these last two, I'll bring... No. which means I have to bring low rarities. So Jason, and some, yeah. All right, fuck it. You don't need Summer BB either. Do I do Lynx? Wait, what? What? Lynx? What? Ah, I crashed again. If you have good a poster girl, it's better on CL and Black Grill. I don't have that. I don't. Might help to maximize bond. I can't click on that right now, but what is that? It wouldn't happen to be the video that I made on bond level, would it? I don't think it is, but that would be funny. I'm not fussed about it for this particular fight, though. I'm just doing it to, I'm experimenting. I don't know, like... Have to go now? Okay, Next Eagle, have a good night. See you later. That's right, she's not maxed out. Her final skill is not 10. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Fuck it. You gonna hit him hard enough? Nope. I don't like how that's turning out. I thought it might be enough. I know I'm a baka. Yeah, the way I set this up isn't gonna work for this particular... There's too much health on that enemy.
Stupid worm.
懺悔は過ぎましたか？セブン、次の装備。
Hit the worm! Punch the worm! We'll see how this
現在
goes.
固定。主の皆において第7の死因よ。火よ。鉄は炎に。精霊よ。この魂を救いたまえ。大胆に力知らず。
Okay.
鉄を胸に剣の地に。うがつぶし。生きている者がいれば
Well, that still works.
私の屋
It
敷
was a little rough,
アイ
but
ロンの檻にて
that still worked just
それ
fine.
分からせますので。
Yay! Cielo's really strong? Yeah, especially if you absolutely stack that many buffs. Baka worm. It is a Baka worm. It is the worm of Baka-ness, and that's why we smacked it. Especially if I maxed.
よ
Oh, Ciel, where are you? She's at the bottom. Because I don't have those stupid flowers. Oh, I gotta farm more of those. And I need those too, which makes it even worse.
我ながらいい調整だ。惚れ惚れしちゃう。
She and Pete and max out her skills, so you should be good to go. I have her appends, don't I? I thought I got her appends. Where are you, you nerd? There you are. Yeah, I got her appends. I got these two are capped out, so at least I got those. I could use my pure prisms. I could if I... Oh, if I have to. Let me level up Bakunon.
ようこそ。
Hakunon, Hakunon. There you are, Hakunon. I'll go ahead and give her these, 'cause I may as well.
"強くなっているか不安?" 魔術回路は成長しないけど霊気は上がるんだね。これセラフでもあったらな。
You have no caster gems? Oh. Is it only...
強くなっているか不安?
Yeah, it's the same ascension form the whole way.
もちろん強くなってるよ。ありがとう、マスター君。
Luckily there's a lotto to grind for gems. Yeah. Lottos are the best time to get those gems. That's how I got the bulk of my gems. Do I try to MP5 CL? She's 2 at the moment, but I did like that damage you nailed the worm with. I dropped a lot of quartz to make that happen. What was it, like 1,500? 1,600 quartz to get MP5 CL? It was something like that. I don't remember exactly, but it was like, if you can make that happen, I mean, I'd say like, why not? But like, don't do it if you can't do it, you know?
"似合ってるかな?" 学生帽子一度かぶってみたかったんだ。古い学校の先輩って感じするでしょ?
Normally get a lotto run this time of year, except this year because fuck us, I guess. I know! We should have gotten a lotto by now this year, but we haven't, so... And we're not getting one until Christmas, because there's always a Christmas lotto. 次のバトル。
服装は変わらないよ。というか、普段着がない
Like
ん
an
だよ
event
ね。
servant, she
私たち
doesn't change any
学生
outfits.
服と学生服と礼服とアーミー服の4つ。学生服好きだからいいけどね。
The next year I'll go, who needs a lotto at all? Wait, why? I mean, I suppose I don't... Like, I personally don't really need lotto events anymore because I have such an overabundance of gems that I don't really need them for gem farming. There are some materials that I need a lot of.
成長
Particularly gold materials is where I have a real shortage.
成
But,
強くなっているか不安
and also, you can get a good amount of
もちろん強くなってるよ。
QP with the, whatchamacallits, the Ordeal Call, the Vegas quest. Like the pod quest. That's what I do. Which is how I have over 1 billion QP right now, is I've restocked my QP. And it, you know, so I make like, and I stack up my, I get about 4 to 5 million QP a run. So I get like 12 to 15 million QP a day as profit, so...
なかなかの高レベルになってきた。君、今何レベル
9 billion QP? Wait, what? Did they raise the
よかった。
QP cap? It's 2 billion.
お揃いになったらお祝いし
They
よう。
had to have raised the cap if you want to go that high. Because I've hit the 2 billion QP cap a couple times now. They raised the cap? Okay. Well, that's nice. 9.9 billion.
次のバトル、最高にかっこよく。強くなっているか不安もちろん強くなってるよ。ありがとう、マスター君。
Final Ascension time!
ここまでありがとう。助ける
People
つもり
dumping
が
Popos
助けられ
off
ちゃった
QP.
ね。
I gave CL
もう経験は君の方が
Popos, so
上かな。
my CL does hit extra hard for that
でも
reason.
こういう荒野の旅ならまだまだ私が先輩だね。さあ、どこまで行く？道はなくても大丈夫。
I don't want to go to a desolate wasteland, thank you very much. I don't want to go to deserts. I hate heat and warm weather. And yeah, I'm gonna pass on the desert trip. Senpai happy? Wait, what? I'm happy? Did I become happy all of a sudden? How do I do that? Hooray! Alright, let's look at skills. How much can I push your skills up? Where are you, you nerd? There you are. Yeah, I'm gonna push it to 7 at the minimum because of... How am I doing on... I'm pretty sure I don't have a problem with those, but looks like I'll need some of those next year for Olga. These... It's fine. It's fine. Spend them! Spend them all! Rawr!
Alright, 999 is my objective. You want mana loading a pen that's 14 blue cubes? Wait, what? Blue cubes? 7 nucleus. That's have to put. No one should be max? Why should it be max? Usable, expend. If they're less gain stars. Look, if I max it, I'll do it late because 0 cooldown. God damn. Okay. I mean, I have some lures to spare, so that is kind of neat. I mean, it costs some. Yeah, it costs charge, but you know. What about these other skills? I don't know how much I'll actually use her, though, because remember, she's AoE Moon Cancer. I have AoE Moon Cancers. I have Archetype. I have Summer Kiara. I have I think I have all the Moon Cancers, actually. Yeah, I have literally every single Moon Cancer that's been released in the game, except for male Hakuno. The only Moon Cancers that I do not have that exist in Fate Grand Order are male Hakuno and Summer Ryogi Shiki that has not come out yet and won't come out until next year. So she can be good supporter DPS if you invest in her. Well, I mean, we're starting to, so majority are AoE. I mean, there's single. I mean, this. Anyway. Kingprotea 2 years? Oh, she's a Moon Cancer 2 now? Oh, the summer one that they just came out with? Okay.
そろそろクエストに戻る？いいよ。
Xiao and BB. I'm gonna do one more of these. Just to, because I like to use 3. Summer Altar's Avenger. Wait, what? Summer Altar? Excuse me. I'm getting sleepy.
逃げてくれた方が助かるのですが、仕方ありませんね。一掃します。懺悔は済みましたか？人はパンのみにですよ。天罰。
They're summer.
イノベーション始めます？そのように。はい、NSS サービスです。もちろんお望みのままに。私の触手は残忍ですよ。残酷に邪神的サードアイ海岸。標本にしてあげるわ。よろしくて。イノベーション始めます？そのように。失礼。こちらの話はさんたちですね。行きますよ、セブン。どんな規模であろうとも吸血鬼に遅れは取りません。これが私のアークドライブフィニッシャー。
カブーン。
乙女の秘密見ちゃいます？ちょっと美味しそうなのでグーグーお腹が鳴っちゃいました。小さいですね。甘い。懺悔は済みましたか？弾は浄化します。ガトリングキック。足元から当然大胆に下ごしらえ。いいでしょう。徹底的に粉砕します。 天罰大玉は刃は重く
CL's gains are stupid. Well, I also am buffing them too,
いき
so...
ますよセブンどんな規模であろうとも吸血鬼に遅れは取りませんさあこれが私のアークドライブフィニッシャーもっとベースに大胆に下ごしらえ鉄を胸に剣がちぎ鉄うがつぶし国会はここまで
She's insane.
あなたの命で調停し
I mean, this is with Black Grail, admittedly, but... She hits so hard. Well, if I, you know, need somebody to kill Avengers, I definitely have that sorted, so... You're glad the slog is over? Yes, so am I. I am glad the slog is over. Hooray for slog being over. I won't have to go back to Dubai ever again, hopefully. And if I do, I'm gonna shoot someone. You're calling it? I'm actually, this is my wrap-up point for tonight as well, because there's nothing else to do. We finished the story. I will be giant. Hello. I am giant, and I am peeking over the screen like a lunatic. Have a good night, Steven. Okay, so this will be our wrap-up point because we finished Ordeal Call 3. Thank goodness. We did the new pod quest that they left behind and leveled up Pakunon. And, you know, I could use her whenever, so there's nothing more to do. Hooray! So that ends our adventure for tonight. On Wednesday at 3 o'clock p.m. Pacific, as we usually do, we will go back to Baldur's Gate 1. For those of you who have played that game before, we are about to start Chapter 5 of Baldur's Gate 1, which means, like, we literally logged off, or saved and then quit, I should say, not logged off. That made it sound like it's an MMO. It's not an MMO. We were about to enter the city itself, so we were about to actually go to Baldur's Gate, the city, as opposed to the region around it. So anyway, let me look around. Let's see if there's someone to like raid on YouTube or no, Twitch or something. I will not. Let's see if I can find somebody who's not playing. Oh. I think this person's playing, based on what I'm seeing, they're playing Ordeal Call 2, which is actually who I raided. I raided someone yesterday who, was doing Ordeal Call 2. Oh, wait. Don't we raid somebody who's playing Ordeal Call 2, or do we just kind of, like, say screw it? I don't know. I have to learn, like, what's the best raid. This raiding concept is new to me, so I'm very much decent stream. I've got to see. Thank you, Quartz. Baldur's Gate will be better. It'll be much better. Okay. Actually, no, never mind. We're not gonna raid anybody. I think we're all kind of, at least I am definitely very, like, I just want to. Anyway, I hope you had a good time despite all my crankiness. I was very cranky. Rage. Very cranky. I hope you enjoyed it despite that. I hope to see you all. I hope you have a good rest of your night, and I hope to see you all again on Wednesday for Baldur's Gate. Goodbye, everyone. Have a good night. Mwahahaha. Mwahahaha. Mwahahaha.